Oh. Wait, I'm not muted. Ooh, good morning. Good morning. Wait, what? Good morning, it's me, it's Punk Brock, everyone's favorite punk rock guinea pig VTuber, trying to remember how to use a Nintendo Switch. How is everyone doing this morning? Let me open this. Oh god. Okay, already coughing. Great. Fantastic. Where's this game? Where's this game? Where's this game? It's snowy in Oklahoma. Good morning, Dylan. Cool. In a good way. Okay, let me turn the game audio up a little bit. We had snow. Yeah, we had snow Sunday and it still hasn't melted. It's turned into ice. It's turned into treacherous ice, and it's dangerous to walk outside now. Yet another reason why I do not leave the house. All right, the cough will go. The cough will go. I've got to be strong. Got to be strong. Let me take a sip. All right, we gotta just get into this because geez, the game is this. I'm not gonna say it. All right, we have a bingo card. So I've just made the bingo card for today's stream, so I'm aware of what's on there. I'll probably slip up because this is probably going to be like a 6 or 7 hour stream. So, link will be pinned. Pull it up. You can even play off stream if you want. If you're just watching, hey, if you're watching the VOD, good morning. Hello, I love you. It's going to be a long one. Let's delve back in. Okay, so recap. What happened last time? Who died and who did it? Who died? Oh, Chihiro died. Que triste. Chihiro died and Mondo did it. Dude, two like good characters gone. Still got a lot of bad characters still alive. A lot of very good characters dead. Dead. Okay. I also did not realize that the character on the loading screen, the character on the right changes. I don't know if that changes by chapter or if that just changes every time you open the game. Probably every time you open the game, right? But it's Taka right now. Because I just assumed it was always Sayaka, but then obviously Sayaka, spoiler alert, died. Like first, immediately. Well, second. She died second. No. She died first. Then Junko, then Leon, then Chihiro, then Mondo. Right? I think we're down. We're down 5. 5. Okay. All right. Let's get back in. I need to warm my voice back up. All right. It's been a minute. I've just about recovered from the Cuphead stream. Ow. Probably shouldn't have done a 6-hour Mario stream yesterday, but I wanted to play it, so we're playing it. I've actually, for the first time I think ever in my entire streaming life, I've already made my schedule for next week because I have locked in games that I'm gonna play now. It's kind of cool. It's a nice feeling. We're starting a Nuzlocke next week. I'll just say that. Okay, I'm trying to talk enough that the cough goes before I have to do some high quality A-grade voice acting. But I think maybe we should just jump in. Load game. Okay. Autosave, beloved. Because I didn't want to start playing chapter 3 and then have to save. So I was just like, I'll just rely on autosave, and luckily autosave held it for me. So let's go. Chapter 3, school life, midnight. Oh, and also Toko has dissociative identity disorder and is a serial killer. So that's fun. Wait, what am I selecting here? Oh, this one. See. Continue. Okay. Oh, is this real life? What?
I know I shouldn't cry.
What? Oh, coming in hot. Okay.
But
Bingo is still pinned. Yes, there's a new bingo card. There's a new Danganronpa bingo card. I think I've already hit like 3 squares. I'm gonna try and keep track of it. I may have. Well, no, actually, I think the bingo thing that I specified was wide eyes and innuendo. This is not an innuendo. This is me wide-eyeing character art.
I've had enough.
Owie, no. No, if Owie kills herself, the fucking stream is over.
I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
No, don't cry. You're so pretty. They have a swimming pool now. We have a swimming pool.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
No. She better not. If I walk into a room and find her Doki Doki'd, then I'm going to be very upset. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Wait, am I playing as Owie now? Or what's going on? This is Owie's room. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasaladas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts. I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Wait, am I playing as Owie? I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, is this going to be Columbo? Am I going to see her die? But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh?
Huh?
What's that sound? Are we getting Columboed? Is she about to die? No, because it would never show. If you showed you who did it, then it would defeat the purpose of the entire game. But we might see the murder. It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Or is she going to find the body? Is a murder going to happen immediately?
But...
I'm super scared, but... Is someone there? Whoa! What the fuck? Wait, what? A next generation legend. Stand tall galactic hero. And it was like a transformer or something. Was that Chihiro's ghost? What was that? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Everyone met up in the dining hall, just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but... Today's counter sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refused to show up. I can't believe he didn't die. And I haven't seen Miss Hasahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh.
That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang. Who's the committee chairman? You? Or is it Taka? Oh, pobre Taka. Taka lost his boyfriend. This is so sad. Why do I have a 3-second voice note from you, ref? Is it Peppa?
Impossible.
Or not? Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Oh, Taka. He probably never even had a friend before. Oh yeah! Who's the mole? It's not Taka, I can tell you that. He's who you want. He's who the game would want you to think is the mole, I think. Because he's a rules follower. But he's just a nerd. He's just a sweet, sweet nerd. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close. And then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished. And nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well,
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That's the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever? I mean, why not? Honestly, pull out. Okay, everybody get a notepad out. Reasons to live in Danganronpa forever. Free food. Free pool access. Gyms are expensive. We got a library with a lot of books. Like you get your own bedroom, and some of them have locks. Like it could be worse. It's just nicer prison. I guess no outside. I guess no sunlight would be rough though. Like you can get like really ill if you don't get sunlight. I'm one to talk though.
well,
Here we have every convenience. Exactly. All right, I'm Celeste, I think. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition? This Celeste art is still my absolute favorite. Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not... I'm an angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Huh?
Huh?
Here we
Maggie,
go.
the real shop owner, the bunny is Amazon, cat girl dog boy, robot justice the galactic king. And what I mean is there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. Yeah, he's like 15. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. He does have a beard though. Well, stubble. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate.
Yeah,
that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. Now, the point is to look for clues. I think in this situation, tag yourself. I'm Celeste, I think. I think I'm just like, well, nothing to be done. Let's just enjoy it.
You called for me until
Ah!
genocide.
Nobody called for you! How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes.
God, this place is just amazing! Well, no, it's too close to Monokuma, isn't it? Well, what was Genocide? Because Toko's voice is just kind of like, kind of snivelly. God, it's just going to be the same voice, I think. This place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self! So I have decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me! Make her country? Or make her cunty? Make her country? No, she's got to be like... country's too, like, gentle. It needs to be, like, aggressive. Plus, I have another battle to fight. Okay, she's just a redneck? Okay. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. Jesus, what'll that tongue do? But you are a killer with a split personality. If you weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Cheated on girlfriend Carrie Underwood slashes Tiger's country. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. What's for breakfast? So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. And after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Cool. Okay. Does that mean somebody's died? Like, so Aoi was Aoi went to the pool, right? The bath, right? Like, I wonder if Aoi's died. Cause it was an open locker. Oh, this was the locker. Oh, okay. If you say so. Oh no, this is the bathhouse. This is the bathhouse, not the pool. Where are the crackers and do you want a snack? I had an onigiri. I had the last mackerel one because I think you like the tuna ones better. Okay, no, the pool's upstairs, right? I guess she was in the pool. No, I thought I don't know where she went actually. No, I thought she went to the bathhouse. The crackers, anyway, are down the side of the bed. I think. I guess let's... Yeah, let's go upstairs. I tried to check the open locker, it didn't focus on it. That's the trial room. Oh, I can just fast travel, can't I? Oh, wrong button. Oh, hallway, at least the second floor. That's the library. This is where the pool is though, right? So I should... Why are you waiting outside the ladies' bathroom, hero?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. Only difference is the gate blocking the stairs is gone. Guess that's where they want us to head next. Yeah, I mean, I figured. But I want to check... Let me check the pool. I want to check for Aoi first. Oh, I can't go in the girls' locker room, though. So if she's in there, then I can't look. Ah, fuck off! First name, Togami. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm reading.
Come on.
I was hoping I wouldn't be bothered in a place like this. Sorry. Anyway, it looks like everything's been returned to normal here. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone, and the bikini model poster is back. Who cleaned up? It's just like with Sayaka. Monokuma must have done it. Homu. Well, I mean, you can check the pool, I guess. But I don't think she made it to the pool. Yeah, it must be the girls' locker room, because like I can't go in there. Well, I could go and get somebody's pass. I guess I theoretically could get in there. Okay. I guess let's just look up on the third floor. Where is that? Meow. Over here? Wait, where is the third floor? Oh my god, wrong button. Oh, third floor. Oh, it was right by him. Oh, okay. Can I... Wait, no? Okay. Okay, sure, why not? Fine, I guess. Oh, here. Here! Alright, I wonder what's on the third floor. What do you think? The third floor. I wonder what we're going to find this time. What's up here? What we got? Stairs. Oh, a rec room. Maybe they'll have some... Maybe they'll have DVDs in here. Whoa! So this is...
Let's see.
It's a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay. Whoa!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound! We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So
And
then,
will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Kinda what?
Watch out.
Oh, nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my explanation. Goodbye-bye.
What you just said. I know, right? It bothers me too. What is going on outside? Like, are we in the fucking
Most
apocalypse or something?
unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if you could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Yeah, what we got in here? So Shogi. Oh, that's Othello. Nice. Which one's Shogi? Is that the one in Hunter x Hunter? What is that? Is that a slot machine? What do we got to look at? A pool table isn't normal school equipment. Is this thanks to Monokuma, or did the school buy it? There's something else on the floor. Oh, there's a table here. It's kind of similar to the desks, but also not. Very interesting. Glad we checked it. Darts. Yay! Ooh, we could do some gacha, right? Oh, is that booze? Wait. Without getting regular updates, what's the point? Oh, yeah. Is that fucking booze? This looks like some kind of bottle, but what the hell is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. There's a locker. It's a beatable locker. Okay. I think there's one more thing, maybe. A firm-looking leather couch. It looks pretty comfortable. It actually doesn't. But go off, I guess. So that's the rec room. Oh, Kyoko.
it would
So the
seem-
third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I'm curious what the plan was be as they get older, like would be able to drink later. Well, I mean, drinking age in Japan is probably... Shit, I know what's on the... I'm too focused on what's on the bingo card. Drinking age in Japan... I'm going to ask it, whatever. Drinking age in Japan, what... Like, how fucking old is everybody? You know what I mean? You think it's pretty high? I don't know about that. You think? You think it would be higher than 18? I don't think... I feel like America's is especially high. At first glance, this looks like any normal art room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. Whoa. Is that the Silver Samurai from Ace Attorney? This is a statue of Neo. I've never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes or whatever. On the Matrix? It's 20. Wow, that's actually kind of surprising. What, the Bochi signs, or was that anti-smoking?
Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
So, Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay.
I don't know how that's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Chirambo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Chirambo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptural fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for its Mecha Matsumi theories, which led to a worldwide tour. Surely they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is missing. Well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, that empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as a legendary ruler of the next century. I see. Well, good luck with that. What else we got in here? It's a locker. But it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. I know that one. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art roomish. Yeah, these paintings are pretty weird. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? This looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Wow. Makoto's a hater. There's a door. Anything? Oi, oi, oi! Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Oh, we have a ton of coins. Heck yeah. There's a door. Ooh. Oh, is that Mondo and Leon? This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Is that who it is? Wait, it's all the dead guys. It's Mondo, Leon, and Chihiro. As I stretch out my hand to pick it up. Huh? Is this a photo or a drawing? Did this happen? What I saw in this picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? You have a theory. Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How did they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom. Oh yeah, there's windows. There's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... I think if you die, you get let out into the real world again. Yeah, you think it's something where, like... This experience just, like... It doesn't kill you physically, it, like, destroys your soul or something. That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo. And any chance I had at answers evaporated.
Ha!
You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that
They were
wonderful?
definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of that book of youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Interesting, though. Very, very interesting. An experiment and yeah. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I say they use them for making sculptures. Okay. A dolly. Okay. Is that it? I guess so. Okay. So Kyoko said there was a physics lab as well.
Unless it's an experiment for only me. I am the only test subject. Physics. Oh. Whoa. Taka. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Is he talking? This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. What about Taka? Hello? No, I want to talk to Taka. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? No! Sweet boy. Oh, it's just a camera, isn't it? Oh, what is... Oh, a camera! A camera! This is... It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime-style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, it still works. I should show the others later. What's this? Large Hadron Collider? What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Watch out! What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Wow, that's a niche reference. Huh?
That's a time machine.
Wait.
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. A time machine? Seriously? Oh, no. So we can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Oh, sorry, that's not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute?
What?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. What?
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
In other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you can even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys...
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt.
Oh, that's interesting. This huge thing is just an air purifier. And more than that. Oh. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you! Oh. Thank you. Oh, so I looked at the machine. Oh, the controls maybe? Oh. Oh, it's just the... What? Oi, oi, oi. Oh. Uh-oh. Is she just genocide Jill now? This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized. And...
Oh, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
I'm getting
It's so
seriously
tempting.
excited.
I want to just dunk myself right in it.
Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff. And it was all strange, but I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it. Oh, okay, so there's nothing else to discover.
Owie! She's alive.
Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina!
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already?
Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helps a lot.
do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was also hurting?
Well,
My stomach ache kind of made me hungry, so, you know. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. This assassina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
just a second.
Hey! You of all people don't have any room to talk? Oh, come on. That's not cool. Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Besides that, you...
Huh?
Hey, your knockers are huge! What the heck, did you convince him to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Oh! Stay away from her, you fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Wait, what? I want to know what she saw. Or does she not remember? I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that even mean?
That's right.
Never mind. It's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
Is it open? But it's locked.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Ooh.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing.
Aw.
It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Okay. Who else? Taka's not talking, I guess. Oh, I just remembered. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where? Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No.
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Okay.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. What's something like that doing there? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Pobre. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and rooms are blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
Make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. Not unbudged.
So in the end.
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Celeste? There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game with Othello sometime? Okay. Oh. Hey, phone.
There was an art room on the third floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters.
Are we going to talk about anime? Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me. I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, a digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store 5 pictures maybe? Doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange.
No Nothing.
She's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess.
Oh, you recognize this?
Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it?
Oh, it's yours?
Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Damnation.
Where did you find it?
In the physics lab.
It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
Let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it.
what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it.
Huh? That's it?
It's not mint condition.
This
I don't
is
need it anymore.
unforgivable.
But weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I may be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. That's everyone, isn't it? Oh, I guess I didn't try and talk to Taka. It's no use. Okay, I've heard what everyone else has to say. Now it's my turn. Hey, can I tell you guys? I found something that's been bothering me.
What?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
They showed the three of them together laughing. Where could it have been taken?
And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
Then the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. Oh. Thank you, Rav. We have tea. We have tea. Oh. Yeah, you can take him.
You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you.
Oh, good morning, Sirius. Oh, wait. Yeah, I wonder if they're in an experimentally induced coma. So they can't go outside, too. Is that crazy? I don't know. There's definitely something weird going on. No, I saw it. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Junko! Monokuma killed Junko. And then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right. But more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Oh, let me... Chocolate biscuit break. Nom, 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 nom. They really want you to think Celeste is the mole, but you think it's Shaggy. I mean, it could be Kyoko. It could kind of like. It's probably not Aoi. it's probably not Hifumi. Like, it could be Kyoko. Because we don't know anything about her. But yeah, Celeste, like, I guess they're leaning in, because Celeste is like, let's just stay here and be happy. Shaggy, it wasn't me. I mean, it could be fucking Sakura. I wonder who this chapter's gonna focus on. I mean, in the artwork, it was Sakura and Hifumi, right? I forget if the artwork kind of spoils who's gonna die or who's gonna be involved in the fight. That is true, though. Yeah, he's like, he hasn't done anything to prove his ultimate title. Like, we've seen no evidence of him being the ultimate clairvoyant. We've just seen him being like a bit of an idiot. Like, he bought like a fake crystal ball. I don't know. Nom nom nom. Okay. Who do I talk to? What is it that's bothering Celeste? Oh, I should talk to Celeste. Says also there's something that's been bothering me. I don't really get the reaction thing. It doesn't seem to have that much mechanical. It just seems like a little bit of a dumb gimmick. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina.
Huh?
What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Some things that you can't hide, no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
I'm obsessed with this Celeste sprite. I need to commission Punk Brock in this exact pose. Ideally with this exact hair. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of our nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What? For real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomachache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie about that?
That's it.
Are you
I'm
feeling
sure of
guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason? And the reason is you!
sorry.
Hey, Nico, what's up? Welcome, 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 welcome. We are playing Danganronpa. This is the first time I've ever played it. I don't know what's going on, but I am having a lot of fun. We've been playing. We're on chapter 3, and it's been like. Shit! I'm hyper aware of the bingo card. I've got to. You know what? I feel like I shouldn't be in control of the bingo card. I was just gonna say this is a long game. We've been playing like 16 hours, and we've only just started chapter 3. To be honest, I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because even if I came out and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. She saw a ghost, right? Or like some kind of spooky locker monster. The truth?
Well,
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost! A ghost! A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
what the heck?
See, I told you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but...
Hina.
I believe you. These two are precious. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. So, can you tell us exactly what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura. These two have got to get shipped hard, yeah. Then, okay, I'll tell you. They were roommates.
So,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now, I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
Huh?
Donuts again? Oh, it's Hero.
Honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that.
Hina.
Anyway, please continue.
But
Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
well,
Oh, it was the bathhouse. It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It's Chihiro, right? It was Chihiro!
Say what?
No way! A ghost! Zoinks!
honestly.
Did he say zoinks? He says zoinks, right? It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it is born from your weakened mental state.
Well then.
And all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It's a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it.
What?
You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimori? Are you gonna wait here?
oh,
I guess that's a guess. Maybe Mondo's there. Okay.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
come on.
La sa Cthulhu Fagan. Shut up! What if he actually shows up?
Hina.
Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard sounds, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Should we look in the locker? Oh. Is this a locker? There was something in here. Oh, it was a laptop. Ah, inside the locker is a laptop. What's something like that doing here?
Hey,
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right. I saw it in the library before. Looks like a laptop.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. How did the laptop get from the library to here?
it would seem.
I would guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. Oh. After all, they were known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Maybe they recorded a video or something. Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh man, if I had the love clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time right now. I'm so glad I don't have it. I do. Well, I didn't really expect to find a frickin' laptop inside a frickin' locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a great alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
what are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. Are there no cameras here? There's no surveillance camera.
Yes, it's me.
Yes, it's me? What? There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind.
So you're saying someone put the laptop here, so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated his laptop in a little more detail. It's just like Kyoko said. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power. We'll turn it on.
so then,
We have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard. And the display instantly began to glow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon. And when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark. And then a voice spoke to us.
You really came.
Is it a fucking AI, Chihiro? It's like a Tamagotchi or something? Did Chihiro become a VTuber? Did they transcend the mortal coil? Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save us!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost.
Um,
Then what is it? You love Tamagotchi. Did you ever have a Digimon? The OG Digimon? I loved my Digimon. You could clip them together and make them fight.
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then...
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Chihiro made a fucking AI. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Wait, so is this Chihiro's laptop? Are like people getting some of their personal items back? Because that's the camera was there as well. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay? Is that the game telling me to do that?
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Is this an anti-AI game ahead of its time? Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that's why it's called alter ego? Fine choice then, I must say. Chihiro is a crypto bro! No! It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you are able to raise your own AIs this way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
The second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay
Anyway,
with this?
so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That's what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to his dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot. Yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire.
Huh?
I thought you were only into 2D. What is 2D? This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
That aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning.
Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me?
Bisexual Hirofumi confirmed!
He wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of his school.
While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
that's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means that the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death.
Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud.
It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Huh? Why?
Are you okay with this?
Have you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
Okay. Then how about once it's nighttime, we each take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that.
Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. And there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
Oh, that doesn't sound like a good idea, Kyoko!
But...
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you.
There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. That confidence was somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure. Where is that little fuck anyway? Listen to the voice note. No. It doesn't matter, it won't help! Like someone who's been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop. Okay, Sirius. Godspeed. Just play the voice note into the mic. I mean, it'll play. It'll just play. Hang on.
Yakuya. Yakuya. Yakuya.
Byakuya.
Yakuya.
Byakuya.
Yakuya.
Byakuya.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions?
um,
I haven't seen Master for a while now. When you got here, I thought it was him, but... Is Master...
For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
Okay then.
Oh! Pobre AI! I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment. Somehow I feel kind of sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you sure about that?
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. They seemed upbeat. Is it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be?
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. That was my question. Like, how did Chihiro get the software on there? Unless they brought in like a flash drive or something. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Unless they built it from scratch. I guess that's a possibility. They are the ultimate programmer. Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye. We'll be back, I promise. Come on, Ifumi, let's go. Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? And as if he'd been waiting for his cue. Oh! Dun 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 dun! Hina's gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So what was this awesome something? Can't Monokuma just go in there? Monokuma.
What the
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? No, nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair! I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it? You mean like, do it? Wait, what do you mean, do it?
Yes.
Ew, gross! You said do it! What? You said it first? We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We've not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that's why we're all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which... Okay, boys. Why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna go take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez. What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. Yeah, definitely wants you to think she's the mole, right? She's too collected. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now? Where's Taka? Oh, Taka's still there, right? Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. Huh? Oh. Yes. You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse, like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? That's assault, brother. No, I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What?
What?
But what about your man's fantasy? I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams of adventure or whatever. Building a castle in Minecraft. But anyway, I'm not going to spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. What's Taka been up to? Fantasy. Fantasy, my fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at the naked form might be okay. Maybe.
No way.
The girls heard you say that. We'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
This is fine. Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally, after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that!
So in the end...
That's what I figured.
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
Just seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me!
My entire existence!
Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all! Presents? Everyone likes presents.
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Then let's head to the gym, where your presents await.
See ya later.
No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on, and everything will become clear. Oh no, now what?
Oh.
What is it? What are they scheming this time?
it would seem
He's probably gonna repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving.
huh?
Again. I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized.
However,
It's okay. We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. What about Toko and Byakuya? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. And where's Taka?
What?
We kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Wow, he's American then, I guess. Did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. It's the same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand... Oh, is she back to Toko? Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer herself, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self.
So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? Hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus.
So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's here.
So then,
Which means... glitch version of nice music. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Whoa, this is my first time playing. This is my first, like, Danganronpa experience. I mean, we're about 16 hours into the game, but still.
It looks like everyone's here! So then, let's get started!
what?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
Come on.
You don't even have to get so defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire into someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you
What's he gonna do?
this!
Money?
$10 million!
What the fuck? US?
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos!
Oh.
It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Oh. So that's the motive you prepared, is it? $10 million is... Yeah, it's not going to work on this kid. It's not nearly enough.
it's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world.
But
What are you saying?
there's no way we'd kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right. You can't simply purchase a person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Who's the holdout? Toko? Come on, stop trying to act tough.
I can't wait!
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with a massive sum of money.
There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill her friends for money, right?
Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems.
Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
Me? What about you?
Yeah, Ifumi's been awful quiet.
You know nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then...
Hey,
Just stop. Pressing others about their personal finances is ugly.
Ugly?
Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. So no one outwardly seemed interested in that. That's interesting.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
But then
As such,
I don't know why
it is
what Taka
officially
is.
nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Oh, this is just the same as every night, right? This is such a good chapter. Oh, I'm excited. It feels like it started a lot faster than the other chapters. I don't know, though. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. It's pretty long? Okay. If it's super, super, super long, maybe we split it into, like, 2 halves. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to get to trial. Where the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was so calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms.
How about that?
And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Pobre Taka. He's had his heart broken. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money? There's no way that's going to get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different. I'm sure of it. Oh, Makoto, so naive. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Monokuma Theater. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Just like mid-2010s rappers as well. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. You starting a rap career? See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. You didn't... Not right. We got enough now. We're good. This game didn't age well in this respect, I guess. More Littles will lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, low arsonist, low war criminal, low destruction of the environment. Low Yachty, low run, low death tax, low Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding.
Wow, Danganronpa really had an effect on our society, eh? A lot of rappers played this game. Low war criminal.
Good morning, everyone.
Usada Pecora.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
Hey,
over.
you're right. Hey, what's
Time
up?
to rise
Chapter
to
3 when
stars.
something happens? What do you mean? Things haven't happened? So much has happened. But it does feel like it's getting a bit more into like the lore and like what exactly is happening.
Get
Beep,
ready
beep,
to
beep, 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 beep. Trying not to spoil anything. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm still waiting for the time where just like somebody dies like immediately. But I guess the game wants you to have free time, right? So it's got to give you like some downtime. What are you two up to? Are we neighbors with Kyoko? Where's Kyoko's room? Is Kyoko over here? And she'd probably be out, right? That's fine. Let's go see what these guys are up to. Hola. Good morning, Sakura. Did you just wake up? Yeah. Waking up for a breakfast meeting is fine, of course, but getting up a little early is better. Well, yeah, you gotta go get some gains in. Whoa! Teriyakazamugu. Sorry, I'm bad at pronouncing names, apparently. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Kyoko's the first room. Oh. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal is working up a sweat after us. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine. Owie? Oh, Kyoko's right there.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been exercising? You look real sweaty. We playing Fortnite?
That's right.
Me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura.
Huh?
They just invited you to join them. Seriously. Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Hifumi... Who else is about? Well, I guess we're going for breakfast, aren't we? Sorry. Sorry, Fumi. I'm pretty busy. Oh, you said it right. Tyreek? Or Tyreek?
Could it be?
I feel like I got it right, and now I've got it. I've lost it. She really said braint. I think yeah. The people here today are the same as yesterday. Just a 7. Wait. Byakuya and Toko are a lost cause, but... It looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. What people want to start this here is when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but... Kyoko seemed to hesitate, but...
Whew.
It's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway...
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from Mastermind.
Oh.
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Well...
That's a good question.
Hey.
Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi? Oh, Hifumi! You've been using the AI to jerk off in the locker room?
Oh.
No, it's like you said. We all need to be very careful. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have to stand around flipping our lip. Why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Free time? I'm just... Okay, here's the thing. And I don't know if this is just like what the game wants you to do, or like this is just the way my brain's wired. Like, the only character I am interested in is Kyoko, because I want to know what, like, I want to know conclusively, like, what her thing is. Because she's a mystery. But, like, I feel like that's probably boring, right? But I want to, but I will probably find that out during the course of the story anyway. So maybe I should just pick someone and go with it. Yay, thank you. Like, who's about? Ifumi. Hello? Oi, 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 oi. Nobody here. Is Ifumi? Is everyone on the 3rd floor? Everyone's on the 3rd floor. Like, I'll probably have 2 spots, right? I'm also, like, kind of want to hang out with Toko, because she's a little freak. Do you think if we hang out with Taka, he'll talk, or... Shit, I kind of want to hang out with everybody. You think we get to hang out with both of them? No, right? Oh, you know what we should do? I just realized we should do gacha, right? Like, we should get some presents. Where's the store? Over here. Let's just get some presents. Real quick. Real quick. I don't have a problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I think it was like 20 odd coins, I think, gave us like a repeat. If we do 20, that gives us a 1%. Item get. What is that, a flashlight? Sorry, I mean flashlight? A baseball. Oh, well, he's dead. I'm trying to think what item kind of like applies to what person. I'm sure some of them aren't like character specific, but what is that? Is that a test tube? Oh, lucky. Ooh, a ring. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Whoa. What is that? Armor? Ooh, lucky. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Bloomers. I don't know who they're supposed to be for. Okay, we got some presents at least now. You should have a pixel art gacha on your stream. God, I wanted to get like a little gacha ball machine. Should we? Oh, you're right. Yeah, because doesn't it say they're like Gothic Lolita? Right, so it looks like everybody's on the 3rd floor. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the games room, right? Where is everybody? Class. Oh, there's a classroom as well. Have I just completely missed the classroom? The Celeste and Hero are in there. I don't think I've even been in this classroom. How do I turn off the map? Oh, there we go. Oh, I literally have not been down here. Honestly, God, I kind of like. Okay, I might do one with Kyoko. I'm a little tempted to hang out with Toko, little freak that she is. Oh, it's Genocide Jill. It's not Toko. Fuck it. So how about this weather? Oh. Apparently we decided Genocide Jill has a thick southern accent. Gotcha! We have no idea what the weather is! Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Yeah, alright? Because, you know, let's keep the serial killer on our side, maybe. What? Hey, if you don't mind hanging out with a serial killer, I don't mind hanging out with a chump. Genocide Jack and I, killed some time together. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Yes, definitely. What do we got? Do we have like do we have any like offensive weapons? Do I have like a knife? Jimmy Decay. A hand. Should we give Genocide Jack a hand bra? I feel like Genocide Jack probably likes like the crazy stuff though, right? Oh, it's like a rose in a tube. Oh, it's a useless sword. Okay. Berserker armor! Donning this armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their soul and senses. What? Why is that an item? Mr. Fastball, Crystal Skull. What else? Pagan Dancer? What is that? Oh, it's a game. The second button. Small lights. What is that? Where did that come from? Oh, these are like the... These are the items I don't think you can give away, right? Let's... What should we give her? Let's give her the hand bra. I think she'll like it. A present out of nowhere! I'm getting all flustered. I get the impression she liked it. That's good. She sneezes and turns back and looks at it in horror. I've got some time. What should I do? Okay. Oh. Ooh. Someone's visiting me. That's what I'm talking about. Who's coming to see me? Oh, Taka. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. It's Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? Okay. Kyoko. I mean, can we just tell her?
Just a second.
Where are you going? Huh?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka standing beside me. Yeah, I know that. But I was getting kind of hungry. Oh, we're lying, are we? Okay.
correct.
Well then, I guess that's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt. Well, maybe it was just my imagination. Nah, she knows. Toko! Oh, so she's still Genocide Jack. Oh, it's in the bathhouse, right? Kyoko is like... Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Oh, well, you just tell me what you want to say, and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Oh, okay. I typed the questions exactly as Taka had asked them. And then...
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but...
If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth.
Hey,
The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark. And what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
Oh! What was Mondo's voice? You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you?
Yo,
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. Wait, does he have like AI learning on all of us? Is he Twitter? Maybe he is Elon Musk. That's...
so...
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh! It's starting to sink in! The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart, they're inside of me! Ah! He's gone Super Saiyan! Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Wait, does everybody have DID? Your eyes.
F you.
Don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Okay, Taka, just calm down.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. Am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Hey, Taka, hold on. And I took off after him. But someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko. Kyoko gives me like, I don't know, I'm sure it's not, there's nothing intentional really about the voice, but like, she gives me big Scully vibes. Oh, no, see, this is just...
Enough already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. Okay. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. Is that my free time, or do I get more free time? But still, what was with Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Oh no, it's nighttime. $10 p.m.?
As such,
Yeah.
soon the...
Okay. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, bop. Guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow to figure out Taka's whole thing. For now, time for sleep. Monokuma Theater. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought this latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Average Twitch viewer would be like... Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 Get ready
7 a.m. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Waking up in the morning. Gotta go to bed. Gotta buy cereal. Gotta buy shop. Everybody's up and on. Gotta get down to the bus stop. Gotta jump it. I see my friends. Wait, it is Friday. All right. It is Friday. It is Friday. And we have to get down on Friday. Just before we jump into the next day. Bop, 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 bop. All right. Give me a minute. Okay, we're back. All right. God, I wonder if like who was it? I think you're right. They said this is the chapter where things start happening, right? I'm like, I am fascinated because I'm like, because like there's clearly like, it's clearly getting into the point now where it's starting to reveal like what is happening like with the academy or the school, right? And Monokuma's got we think so. The little teaser thing after the last chapter was like, does Monokuma have somebody on the inside? Who's the mole? But also there's a 16th student. Who's that? All right, let's go for breakfast. It's just you? I've been waiting. Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Ahead? To where?
Hey,
We
come
can
on.
talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? Oh, is everyone here already? Oh. Someone help! Ifumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me! I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. What happened? He's trying to kill me. Ifumi pointed at Sakura. Kyoko? Kyoko's trying to kill you? Kyoko? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. When I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Huh?
What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
listen to me.
suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me!
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
So what were you doing, Fumi? Fumi, come on. Could you tell me what happened?
Well,
I was just talking.
However,
Which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Whoa, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Ifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
well,
Wait,
it would
no way.
seem-
Is this love?
According to the
I happened
spirits,
to do a psychic reading for a famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
In your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
No,
Shut up! She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as if...
Don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
Ah,
Yeah, you're totally in love. So, how did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say? It was the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl.
ah,
But she's definitely not a normal girl. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I gain.
Hey,
Your mom says stuff like that to you? It's kind of amazing all by itself. That's
It's
why I was
like-
just so happy. It was just so much fun. And before I knew it, I found... It's really interesting that I'm probably overthinking this. It's interesting that they insist on using male pronouns for Chihiro. And they even use it for the AI, but now they I don't know if it's just a Hifumi thing or if this is a localization thing. I don't know.
Well...
Even the keyboards? It's like they can't insinuate that he's gay. Is that it? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were. It was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information. That is all.
I know that.
I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless, or?
You gotta be freaking kidding me.
F you.
Oh! Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
You? Listen up. I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like Kyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What kind of fusion is this? What's happened to you, Taka? Actually, I told everyone what had happened the day before.
Well then.
So, because of what Alter Ego said to him. Are
Um...
you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him? Ghost? No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on!
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi!
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
F you.
bro belongs to me! Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego! He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back! And I'm not gonna let anyone else ever have him again! Fudging idiot!
I'm afraid I can't allow that.
What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishamura, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now.
That's it.
Destiny has bound me and her together in a Gordian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points.
Well, I punted his penis down, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
He's a smooth boy, canonically. Knock it off, both of you.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left them to all of us. We can use them to finally gain access to vital clues. Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further,
Hey!
they'll have to deal with me.
What?
anyway,
Until Alter Ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
So?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so then,
Okay then, let's get out of here. We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey!
You sure it's okay to let him off with a warning?
indeed.
I have a plan. It'll be fine. After watching Hifumi and Taka leave dejected, we all went back to our rooms. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I just have to pull myself together. What should I do with the rest of my day? Okay. Oh, wait. Let's see who's around. Hifumi. Everyone's just upstairs, eh? Aoi, Kyoko. I wonder if it's Toko or Genocide Jack. Because we didn't get... Okay, I guess that's the one thing. When I did the free time with Genocide Jack, I didn't get any dialogue. Let's just do Owie. I've got a feeling something's going to happen to Owie soon, so...
Okay.
The opposite of possible isn't impossible. It's challenge. That's a quote from the famous baseball player Jackie Robinson. And we have to remember, this is just a challenge. We can't give up. Should I talk to Hina? Yeah. I might do Hina and Kyoko. Taka's voice I need a break from. Hina and I walked aimlessly around school. Yeah. Do I have any, like... swimming stuff, or... Got a ring. What kind of ring is this? It stands as a proof of friendship between those who spent their youth together. Oh, what is that's a bike seat, right? Camera. Unending dandelion. I feel like she might like that. Rose in vitro. I feel like she might like the dandelion. It's fun. Thanks. I'm super stoked. Does that mean she liked it? Maybe she didn't like it. Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. There's a pool. I want to get out onto the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm going to die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm going to die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? I also have joined 6 sports teams in school. 6?
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. Swimming. But there is a pool here. Unless this dialogue is just, you always get this as your first dialogue. And so it could have been accessed before we get to the pool or something. Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a... Oh, she wants to specifically... Alright, so I guess beggars can be choosers. So just get me in a pool under the blue sky. But isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge! More and more new stuff to try. A challenge?
Because, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it your all to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop.
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold medal, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If your goal, why are you standing around making excuses?
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge! You just made an official challenge!
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get the gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah! I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm going to do some push-ups in my room. Like, maybe around 1,000 or something? Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Ba-da-da-da. Ooh, skill points have increased. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna go see Kyoko. I just want to know what's going on. Well, maybe Celeste. I don't really know anything about Celeste either, really. Except that she's a gambler. Let's go see if it's Toko or Genocide Jack. Okay, it is Genocide Jack. But I think Kyoko's here as well somewhere. Oh, okay. I think she liked the weird ghost camera.
Just a second.
What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? When you have anything to do? Yay!
Certainly.
There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the sort to decline anyway.
And I...
Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. I also have a feeling she might be the mole. Yeah, I think she was good with the weird camera.
So...
This is something you don't see too often. Mind if I keep it? I'd like to take a closer look at it. Oh. Oh, no dialogue. Maybe we've exhausted all of our dialogue? Damn. Damn, I could have got some lore on somebody else.
As such, soon the... Okay then.
I should have gone Celeste.
Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So...
Once again, Happy New Day!
Like, these are getting shorter and shorter.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What now? Yes. Nyum.
Oh,
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
so...
You don't have to get so mad.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But...
No, my guess is you're already infected, savage. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast. But as soon as my hands approach my food, who's making food? That voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open and a figure appeared.
So in the end...
It's you, Genocide Jack, and...
That's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrive at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Hold on a second. You.
Huh? Girl who asked.
Have you reached that certain age?
April, good morning.
What's your top power level at? 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top, trying to look thinner down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You starting to freak me out?
No forgiveness!
You lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy.
So, what do you want? Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story? A story that nobody's bothered to tell yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything. And now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm gonna feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? That's not what we're doing.
That's fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. I saw him yesterday. I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand his environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie. We will reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came? To give us that amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall. He ran away? Now he's running hard to get, I see. So at the end there, what was that all about? Just now, Baku was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Oh, we got free time again? Okay. I think I'm going to go Celeste. Fumi, who's over there? Whoa, what's Kyoko doing in the laundry room? Probably laundry. I mean, we could check in with Taka. No, I feel like I don't know anything about Celeste, really.
How are you?
Ah, Makoto, how are you? Yes.
Indeed.
Would you like to play a game of chance with me? I would be happy to empty your wallet and show it to you. Celeste gave me the business. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. I bet we did. Yes. Okay, I have a present that she should like, right? The shorts. These.
Oh.
It just so happens that one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Does that mean she liked it? Makoto, I would like to share something with you. What is it? Do the items have anything to do with the conversation, I wonder? Like if you give a good item, do you get like, I don't know. My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck?
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There's no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life. Shrek is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I've never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Skill points. Boom, 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 boom. I still have some time. Okay. Who else? Who have we not hung out with? Oh, everybody's here. I could do Byakuya. Maybe Taka? Maybe Taka. See what he's up to.
I knew this was gonna happen! Who's got a problem with who my friends are? We're gonna have a little chat.
Maybe I should leave him alone. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. Okay. Interesting. It will not let me. Taka is off the table. Taka is non-romanceable. Genocide Jill. Is everyone else just in their rooms? Who else was around? Because we spent time with both of those. Maybe Hero. We haven't spent any time with Hero. I spent time with both of those. Yep, yep. Oh, I guess we haven't. No, I think I did do Hifumi. Let's do Hero. What are you doing in here, Hero, anyway? This is where the AI is. When are we gonna get out of here? Yeah. Oh, I can give him a crystal skull. I've got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigmata on my back.
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. What? Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yeah. I think he'll like the crystal skull, right? Crystal skull. Whoa! There's this mysterious power! This is a true blue ooh part. Makoto! The dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Could it be?
Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? I'll give you a present. Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. I just gave you a present. It's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. Are you right pretty often?
Well,
I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the right time, I'm right. Every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. You realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right.
Doesn't
right?
matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, Since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. I was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, I unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Okay. Let me get some water. Ugh. Oh, there's something by the door. What is it? A note? There's a slip of paper on the floor. I was trying to. This piece of paper. It looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it? And why? What's the point of calling me out like this? Kinda nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. To the dining room. Boom. Who is it? Oh!
Yo!
Then the letter I found in my room.
You know?
Yup, I wrote it. Your handwriting's really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Ah, that's why I can't sleep at night. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually...
Good morning, Bob. I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Aw.
You know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
For serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it. Let's take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. Well, me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. I feel like it's a little naive to assume there isn't a camera in here. But whatever. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out. Hey, you! How long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up. What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
What the heck?
Rude. A maggot like you has no right to speak that way to a heaven-sent master.
Oh.
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come
Well,
on.
anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Oh. Is it nothing? It's gone! Gone. I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered alter ego, the laptop, has disappeared. Ooh.
No way.
You're kidding, right?
oh.
What? He's gone?
F you.
You can't be fudging serious! What did you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... A solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him!
Without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat. So it's what you know. It's just my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you.
For serious.
Well, I'm sure it was fucking one of yous. Disgusting.
wrong.
No, there's no way either of one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into his dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell,
indeed.
which means it wasn't them.
But
And who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Fumi, then, quite simply, it was someone else. Makoto,
Interesting.
Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
that's terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Who's the mole? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking for quite some time now that there might be a spy amongst us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible? There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? You struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility. I don't care! I don't care who.
Like,
Someone, anyone, Schaefer. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
damn it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else? Good morning, John.
Damn it.
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I will save her.
Using the power of love. Oh. 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Okay.
Okay.
It's nighttime.
There is nothing to be done.
We will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone, get some sleep. How can you be so casual? We don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here!
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We'll begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Who do we think the mole is? Gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. We couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then, could it really be true? Whoever stole alter ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself into bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Today we have to look for alter ego. Okay, first things first. To the dining hall. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall. When I found out what was waiting there for me... Okay. Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There were only 3 people, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me, only 4 people? God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything. However, let's wait a little while longer for the others. So we decided to wait, in case anyone else showed up. But no matter how long we waited... So, it's 8 o'clock? We've been waiting here a full hour? Why haven't the others come? Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day. Till now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego. And they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Huh?
It would seem...
I was careless. I was too distracted by alter ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. Monokuma's motive. The money.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
Don't tell me someone did something for money! That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here. You can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll check the third floor.
anyway.
Don't take any risks. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. That was yeah. This is where we started. That's 1A. Oh, we never went in the nurse's office. Okay. We never went in the... Oh! That was Hina! The third floor. She's supposed to be checking the third floor. There's no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. Oh,
please.
Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open. And when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others right. I'm gonna go get him. You go on ahead. Did someone die? Did someone die? It was just... It's really moving me along quickly here. The first thing I saw when I got in the rec room was... Celeste? And she was hurt. Makoto, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. By who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. And donde? What is this? Justice hammer. Pretty strange design. That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I know, curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Oh.
Okay.
I found Sakura! What? Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some sort of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you remember. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that's where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed him, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime has ended. So if it happened just after 7, that was just about an hour ago. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
Well, I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That's because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I told him I'd do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It's a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped?
Shouldn't
we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Show us?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down. His digital camera!
Actually,
I was about to photograph the suspicious individual.
Huh?
Seriously, let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I feared we're doing you no good. We all looked at the camera. Huh? What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. They're a robot. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there isn't much. As much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. It happened over an hour ago.
just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? I mean, she got knocked out.
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
That's true. They were headed towards the stairs leading toward the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. What? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Whoa! Hey, you two. Oh! What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You've gotta be kidding.
Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. We came here together.
Stop talking.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. Sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
Hifumi! Kyoko! If you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
The library! Okay, let's go! We ran to the library. I do like that it's just taking us places rather than making us walk there. It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though. Look at all this blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Ah, that's what I decided to call him just now.
What
are
did
you
say?
talking about? The hammer. Wait, that says 2. This one is... Yeah, this one has 2. This one's actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer.
He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. I promise. Look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? That guy with robo-justice.
indeed.
This robo-justice you're referring to is this, is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right?
This is unforgivable.
Robo-justice!
It can't be.
Damn.
This keeps getting stranger. It's him! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We had to see the nurse's office. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. I'm still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
yes, indeed.
Before another victim appears. The Justice Hammer seem to be increasing in size. First one and then two.
So in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it's even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Oh, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's when the strange man costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. It must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes!
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together all the time. Meaning they also have alibis. The only ones who don't, the only two we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Or could she have disappeared too? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Oh, hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Oh,
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko is working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
what?
isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity. True?
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
Okay, let's go. Welcome back, Sirius. Somebody may have died. We don't know. Something is happening, at least. So, whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do?
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then. You bastard. You won't get away from me. We all shot toward the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. We don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then is ha, okay?
what are you saying?
Ha, or do ha, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. No, don't hear. I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? You don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costumed suspect. Dooyah. Hey, Minnie, what's up? You love this game so much. I'm really enjoying it. It's so fun. It's so fun. All the characters are great. Are we looking anywhere in particular? I guess let's go from the end inwards. Oh! Is that blood? Was that always there? Maybe that was always there. Reality isn't everything. That's probably a clue to what's going on. Oh, God! That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above? She's on the third floor. I sprinted up to the third floor.
Everyone,
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down that hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? Oh! Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's really true? But that doesn't matter right now. Well, that's Ifumi. Huh? What was that? What is going on in this chapter? He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Well, let's split up. Yeah. Why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Bakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of it for me. Okay, you guys be careful. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. Meow. Oh, it's right here. Ah. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Is Hifumi dead? No! The boy! Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi!
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. Damn, I didn't think Hifumi would die this soon. Look at his little legs. Pobrecito. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he? Oh.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What the? That was the body discovery announcement. Well, yeah, because there's 3 of us. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... it must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2. The hammer, right? Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you're finished. And then the killer... there can be no doubt. The suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can pick that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay then, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well, I leave it to you, Zen. Okay, I'll be back soon. Love you, bye. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Ah, this part. Is somebody else gonna die? Okay, so this, yeah. Very way into the back of the hallway. So we're playing Wolfenstein 3D. Is it? That's the physics room, right? As far as I can tell, there's nobody here. But still, I feel some kind of presence. I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Is it coming from over there in the back? Oh, there is another... Oh, there's an open door. I leapt through the doorway. When I did, I found... No! 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 He was just starting to explore his sexuality in a pool of his own blood. Was Taka dead? They both died. Danganronpa. F's in the chat. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. Damn, so 3 people are going to be dead by the end of this chapter. The true nightmare is this reality. The reality you have to face every day. But still... why is this happening? Wait, Toko's okay, right? Is she okay? Toko? Don't tell me Toko too. Relax. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, yeah, she doesn't like blood. That's right. When Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said. I should just leave her alone for now. Okay. What did you guys see? Nothing? Nothing? Taka. Damn it! What has happened? Oh, there's an even bigger hammer. Is that 4? And it's even bigger.
However,
why is it just this hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with 1, and Ifumi was hit with 2. But this time it was 4. What happened to 3? Oh, they don't know.
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out. Of course. Come on! So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we're out of the physics lab...
Oh,
Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? If Aoi dies, I'll kill you. Something has come up. Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared?
What did
What are
you
you
say?
talking about? It disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious? Hey, where the fuck is Hero?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone, back to the nurse's office. We'll take Oh, do we got it? Well, no, what is happening? I've reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprits. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. You're all going to die here. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died. Uh-oh, Celeste's
did you
breaking.
say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean, 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Can't be. Taka too? It can't be, it can't be.
No!
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die? All of us? They're gonna kill all of us? And who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime. You didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she is still unconscious?
Damn.
So you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go? We'd be better off without her.
Bastard!
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
If something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the third floor. Jesus, they got to be getting tired as hell walking up and down these stairs. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. And when we got there... Oh, she's still there. Thank God. Toko. Oh! Taka's gone! Getting those steps in. Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed... Oh! What? It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. Like, Hiro's... Okay, Hiro's clearly the suspect, right? Because he's the only person who hasn't been with us. Oh, wait, no, Kyoko's missing as well. Oh, the plot stinkins. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. What I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What? Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? Couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Well, I imagine to hide evidence, right? Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We've got to hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
It is so.
After that, we split up into two groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a third murder. If they were to break that rule... And Mincia! Mincia without a second thought! Mincia grind you, turn you to paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there's no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies? 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go?
what?
Hey, Toto, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
But...
But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
Cause, I mean...
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but... Hina, if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Thank you. You don't need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. And Kyoko. And Hiro. Where are they? Where are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is the art room, right? Is this where all like the mallets came from? Like that would make sense, right? Is it locked? The door must be locked. Oi, oi. Sakura, break it down.
Damn.
I need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Break it down. I want to talk to Howie.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? In there. All right. Well, I guess it's not gonna let me search it. Okay. That's all there is on this floor, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, there's a... the rec room. So that hammer's still there. Okay. So this is the 3rd floor, isn't it? Oh, wait, how do I get down? Oh, there's rooms here as well. Getting tired of this. Wait, what does the text on the bottom say? Oh! Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. You've both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We're going ahead. Their bodies were in the repository? Wait, what is the repository? What does that mean? What's the repository? What's the repository? Oh, it's in the art room. Oh, is it where I thought it was? Wait. Chotamate. Oh, the body's here somewhere. Yeah, here. That's where I wanted to look. You wouldn't let me, game. Oh, that's the repository. Right. Yeah, I knew it. I had a stinking feeling. The 2 bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered.
Well, that's interesting. Was Taka not dead? Was Taka not dead when we found his body?
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are!
It's
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file! I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment
Now,
is waiting
make sure
for
to
you.
investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left to uncover is the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead! Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this was some kind of world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Oh! This wasn't. Oh! What?
He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Say it.
Yasu. Hiro.
His eyes closed. And they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. Huh, because I was about to have some theories, but if he is dead. Huh, shit. The plot fucking thickens, eh? No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return, just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. They killed two of our friends.
That's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all like life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. We have to accept it. We have no choice but to go through with this. To make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. I have questions though, because like, all right. I mean, I have theories, but like, I guess the main question I have is, what if they were killed by different people? The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That's no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
there's something else that's been bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. You talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
She has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. What if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question! What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
You can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then.
You're saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would have struck the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
And we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well,
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so just one person.
Well now,
This is okay. Well, the game is clearly telling us that more than one person is involved. But maybe somebody different killed each of them. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Because I think someone. I don't think the same person killed them both. I think maybe one of them killed the other. I don't know. The wheels are turning. The monkey's turning the music box. I don't know. I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. Well, it kind of does, because she's cracked at investigating.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubts that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiends. Genocide Jack! What? I'm offended! When did you... I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, Milksack Swimmer Girl.
Huh?
Milksack?
You gotta be
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Tucker's body aside, I Can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Okay. So yeah, clearly the mallets are missing from here, right? For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Interesting. Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body. There's a tarp laid out. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left. Okay. Blue tarp. What about Hifumi? How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Because my theory was that like Hifumi was behind it, right? And he hit himself in the head, pretended to be dead, and then like moved. But then if he's actually dead, then that doesn't really hold up. From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating. Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3. Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. His glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Yeah, I think he moved himself. I think... I think maybe he was trying to kill Taka and frame someone else. But then I don't know how he died. So someone wiped his glasses off. Who would do that and why? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then got killed himself by Hero? Maybe? It's probably it probably has more. I mean, we don't have enough information, right? It probably depends on where the robot costume is. Do you think Hero really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hero's name.
So in other words...
Oh, valid. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see? I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number 1 priority is not getting caught. By killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps? Let's see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Yeah, I think that, like, Hifumi planned to kill Taka. It's just baseless, immediate, like, assumption is, I think Hifumi killed Taka because of the AI, right? Because he wanted it to himself. And then maybe Hiro just took advantage of it and killed him for real. But then, yeah, I don't know, because he's again, it's the point that he, like, the whole point is to not get caught. So if he's the only one without an alibi, then I don't know, maybe it's Kyoko.
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository, because the repository was locked as well, right? What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got, yeah, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search began, but now it's wide open. There might be a secret lurking in there. Probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Yeah, because was it locked from the inside or the outside? There's definitely a lock on the door. It can only be locked from the inside. Okay, I think I'm right as far as... I think Hifumi killed Taka. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. But then it must have been yeah, because it must have been locked and unlocked. Is he definitely dead? The door can only be locked. Yeah, because he wouldn't get away with pretending to be dead, right? Because he'd still have to be part of the trial. Unless there's another way in or out. The door is designed so it can only be locked from inside. When Hina checked it, someone had already gone in and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Hina claimed, unless it was like Hiro helped Hifumi move. Unless like I feel like the fact that they re-clarified the rule about accomplices means that maybe there was an accomplice in this. Oh, because I mean but then it's like, because I was thinking, oh, if somebody offered to help somebody else, they'd split the money with them. But it's like, no, if you don't get out, you die. So why would someone be an accomplice? Okay. Should probably look around. Okay, there's still more to look at. Oh, the doll. Oh, the dolly. Doesn't have a handle. I saw it in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Oh. This was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. There's blood on the wheel of the dolly. Okay. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There's some places I already know about. The nurse's office, equipment room. Okay. So the equipment room is on this floor, right? Yeah, I feel like we need like we need to speak to Hero for sure to see what his explanation as to what's going on is. And also, where the fuck is Kyoko? Wait, where's the physics room? But yeah, I do think that someone different killed both of them. That's my immediate thought. Genocide Jack. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood. Yeah. So Taka's body was moved. Your theory is correct, but also how we found out last murder was fucking bonkers, so I have no idea. Yeah. That's just my theory is like, because the other interesting thing is so let's say both bodies were found at the same time, right? And there were 3 people in each like team. So Hifumi's body was did we find Hifumi's body? No, we found Taka's body. So Makoto, Celeste, and Aoi. No, whoever the fuck. 3 people found both bodies, but only one announcement was made until we got to the second point. So I'm just like, I think basically that the thing is like one of them wasn't dead when they were first found, and it must be Hifumi, right? Because Hifumi probably then cleaned his glasses off, and then moved Taka, and then like I don't know. I guess it's like what was he doing inside the art room, and why did he lock the door? Okay. Even if the dolly was used, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Nah, I've got that one. Maybe. Because then, okay, the hammer that was cleaned off was probably the hammer that was used to kill Hifumi. Okay. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
I'm super pissed I missed such an untimely rare event. Okay. C. So the nurse's office is the other spot. We can just fast travel though, right? First floor. Oh. Hammer 3. Someone moved the body but left the weapon. What's behind Celeste? It's just a normal trash can. It's just an innocent trash can. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Yeah, okay. I think my theory about Hifumi is right. It's got the same character on.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? It's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Glasses cleaning cloth. Okay. What else is in here? Camera, club, Oh, the fridge. The refrigeradora? I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. Ah! So he didn't hit himself. He used fucking blood. It doesn't help me though, I'm not a vampire. Well, surely that's relevant. No? Okay. So that he didn't even hit himself. He had access to blood. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in a nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Kina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Okay. I think that's everything in here, right? I mean, that's everywhere the game kind of suggested we look. So I wonder if we're just supposed to find Kyoko or Hiro. So I guess maybe we just look around. Oh, things. Like, I'm assuming the map isn't just going to tell us where everybody is. Okay. Wait, do we go back to the dorms, maybe? Oh, okay. I guess not. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Okay. Like, where would they be hiding? What is this door? The AV room. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm just searching all the rooms at this point. Okay. So we looked out there. I think that's... Oh, we didn't look in the gym. I mean, I guess the bathrooms? I guess we're going to check everywhere. This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. I mean, people have died, Makoto. Get over it. Okay. Okay, nobody in here. Nobody in the... Oh, the money's there, though. We could just take the money. Okay. So, this floor, what do we have? Like the library? I'm not sure what we're supposed to... Are we supposed to be finding, like, Kyoko or Hiro at this point? Is that what the game wants? Nobody. What else is on this floor? I guess we have this classroom. Is that it? Oh, the pool. Oh, and whatever this room is. This is another classroom. I feel like the game has probably told me exactly where to go, and I'm just like fucking around. But the baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. But I feel like the game just told me to go to those two places, and I went to those two places. Where is the pool? Oh, we can only look in the boys' locker room, though, can't we? Oh wait, don't all doors get opened? You haven't what? I have no way of unlocking it. I thought all the doors got opened during the investigation. Unless that was just because that's where the murder took place last time. Where the fuck are they? Is it just all self-contained on the third floor, and I've just overlooked something? That's down. This is up, right? Oh, we didn't look in the rec room, actually. Because the rec room's... Did we look in the rec room? I think we did. There must be something we've overlooked in here. Maybe we go back to the art room. Like, I don't think anything's changed in here. We just like talk to people again?
So then.
Would you like my help? Yeah? Let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. Took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Okay. That's on the 3rd. I wonder if Celeste's got something to do with it. And then... At this point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Okay, so at that point, Hifumi's not dead, right? Hifumi's used a blood packet and has faked his death. Or faked being attacked. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. But that doesn't mean, yeah, because I think they probably discovered the body at the same time we did. And that's why it played. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor.
However,
We discovered Taka's body. Yeah. They were discovered right around the same time. I think that's important because only one announcement played. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. Yeah. I think it played for Taka, but it didn't play for Hifumi because Hifumi wasn't dead. And that's when I showed up and I told you... Oh, that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya. Byakuya, I'm never going to get it. The Hifumi had been killed, right? I need to, like, write a post-it note with a phonetic pronunciation. Then you, me, and the person whose name I can't pronounce all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. God, this is dense, isn't it? Hifumi's body had disappeared. Yeah. Hello, Corey. What's up? Hey, AU crew, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back. What did I think about Chapter 2? Chapter 2 was... Chapter 2 was... I mean, this whole game is great. Chapter 2 is Chihiro, right? And Mondo. It was tragic. Tragic. That's the one word I'd use to describe Chapter 2. Boyakuya. Okay. Boyakuya. God, she's been talking for so long. Oh, this is just summarizing everything, right? This one's clearly very dependent on, like, time and floor. God, it's just like, there's so many more floors and rooms now. I don't think any of it's going to really come together until I figure out what's been going on with Hiro and Kyoko. Okay. I feel like I looked at everything at this point, though, didn't I? What else do I have left to look at? You've been thinking about playing Balatro. Is it anything like Elden Ring? No. But, no. So, Corey, here's the thing. So, you like Isaac, right? It's a roguelike. So, like, if you played Slay the Spire, it's more like it's a roguelike, but with poker hands. So, you play poker hands and you get like jokers that affect your run. It's really fucking good and it's cheap. You definitely should play it. You will get obsessed with it though. I've heard it as Byakuya. I think, yeah, no, that is it. Every time I see it, it's blank. It's disappeared from my brain. Will you like it if you don't know how to play poker? Yes, it is nothing to do with poker. It uses poker as like as a framing device, but it by the time you get into it, it's got nothing to do with poker. It just uses that as kind of as a device for the game. Okay. After Humi and we split up. Okay, so we've already had this conversation because this is about the door being locked. I don't know what I'm missing to. I don't know what I'm missing to like proceed the gameplay. Because I've looked. Yeah, no, we've tried everything, okay? I have a message from Raf in my inbox. I'll play it for you.
Yakuya.
That I have access to at any time. Maybe I'll just hit play on that rather than me pronounce the name from now on. Yeah, I'm a bit stumped here. Because I've looked everywhere except for the dorm area, but it won't let me go in the dorm area. Yeah, Corey, you will like it, guaranteed. That's all I've got to say about that. Is there more evidence to look at in here? But I don't really know what this has got to do with anything. This is like an air purifier, right? Just downloaded it? Hell yeah. It's like, it feels weird comparing it to Binding of Isaac, but like, the unlock mechanisms and the way that the Jokers work together to affect your run. Oh. I think is pretty similar. I guess let's look in the equipment room again. Can you shoot a blood laser? I mean, no. Oh, what is that? This isn't important to the case. I need to just forget about it. Well, why even let me look at it then? We've looked at the hammer. But what do I don't understand what... Oh, what's this? What's this? This top. Ah! There we go. Undownloading now. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Gotcha. Alright, I straight up don't know what to explore. Oh, here we go. Okay, I just had to look at the top. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you just did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet me in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Yasuhiro's message has been added. Good morning, Dishonest. What's waiting for me there? Okay, I'm tempted to... Hang on. Where are we? Both the murders have been... Well, I should say, who knows? There might be more. Currently, we've discovered Hifumi's body and Taka's body. That's where we're up to. We're in like the investigation phase. Also, yeah, you know what? I've been waiting for a good moment. This isn't the best moment, but just like before we get too stuck into it, I'm just gonna run to the little guinea pig's room. All right, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. What about the announcement? Was it once or twice? Wait. Okay. Hang on. So. How far am I from the investigation? Decently? Wait. So I think, yeah. So where I'm at is let's try and remember. I mean, where I am theory-wise is, I think Hifumi killed Taka. Or maybe Hifumi was working with somebody else. But like, as far as like the Taka definitely died first. Hifumi, I don't think had been hit with the hammer when we found him in the nurse's office. And then he got up and he wiped his glasses and he walked up to the art room, right? To help move Taka's body. It's just like he was clearly doing it with somebody else, right? But I just until we find, I've completely forgotten where we were supposed to go. I've completely forgotten where
Yakuya
told us to go. Oh, it was Hero's room. Hero's room. Can we go here now? There we go. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside.
Yakuya
Did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Whoa. It's fun seeing everybody's rooms. I know it's just like 3D assets dumped into the environment, but there's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Yeah, it's interesting how a lot of people have a bunch of stuff and we have like nothing. More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? So what is there to explore? Is there anything over here? Okay, so the boxes. It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room. What about the boxes, though? I think there's something in the box. It's blueprints for something. Something's made out of it. Looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Ah, it's the fucking Comic Sans handwriting. Robo Justice blueprints. Like, Hifumi probably designed it, right? And made it. Is that it? The toilet? There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Okay. I guess that's kind of all we need to... I guess it was just trying to... Yeah. I think it was just trying to show us the handwriting on the blueprints is not the same as the one on the note. Makoto, big news. Huge news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. Oh, nice. Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice. It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. Okay. Robo Justice. Kyoko and...
I mean...
Man, I have had the worst day. Hero? Let's talk to Kyoko first.
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. Huh. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on. Nah, Queen, use those legs. Kick me anytime. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
got it all
I didn't
wrong.
make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Oh, free at last! Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Oh, hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room after all.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro? Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just
No,
the
he'd like
worst.
that. Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed him. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume? So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're going to be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo-Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See
See
how
how
loose
loose it is?
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Oh, okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume is made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
What the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the
Who
worst.
cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Just how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Can someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume. Okay. I guess we just talked to everyone.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then perhaps.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But, you're quite protective of her, yes? That's because she helped me out so much up until now. If I was the mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. Yeah. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. Okay.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. Okay. What do you, has you got anything else to say?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Who was it? 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
2 people? Talk to her?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please?
You did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Hmm.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Alter
right.
ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please?
Huh? Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so
I know. That note. No?
bad.
That's not. Someone slipped a weird note under my door. Ah, here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Did someone fucking... Yeah, I mean, I'm getting like an idea. Ugh. I'm getting an idea. So clearly, like, Hifumi's behind it, right? But what I don't understand is how Hifumi died.
Hey.
The real kid'll probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Oh, really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Ah.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish that bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Ah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
You should buy it.
Just a second.
And show us that note.
Hmm.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Ah.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Yashihiro's account. Okay. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why'd you kill us? Why'd you kill him? Tell us, Hiro. Oh, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke. That's why. Wait, it's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was going to ask Toko, Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe in our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
You have a second. Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Oh, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No! To reject me so simply.
Anyway...
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
Shall we go?
Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know? They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway...
We have to hurry, before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then. Show me where their bodies are. They're in the repository. Okay. It's interesting that sometimes it like auto just like zip zap zops you there, and sometimes it makes you walk there yourself. Like just zip zap zop me there. So, yeah. I feel like this is probably like examining the bodies again with Kyoko is probably gonna give me more of an idea. I mean, maybe, who fucking knows, but like, so if he was trapped in a locker, that probably means he wasn't an accomplice, right? I wonder if it's as simple as like Hifumi killed Taka and then like I don't know, because one thing that's important is like, will Monokuma make an announcement? Like, how does Monokuma verify the death? Because the only other immediate thought is that like, no, because there must have been someone else. My thought was that like Taka wasn't dead and Taka killed Hifumi and then died, but then somebody had to open the door. So I think someone else must be involved. Hummer. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma Fa was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. I guess we look at the... Do I just talk to her, maybe?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore his left hand? Oh, I don't. He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? Does that suggest he a defensive, like he covered his face with his arms? Oh, they're frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Oh, the time is right. The time is what I should have been paying attention to. The watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Tekka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Okay. So 6 a.m.
In other words...
If it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Okay.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. There's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Because...
Yes, please. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object. It's a scrap of paper.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Okay. Scrap of paper. Should I just talk to her again? Oh.
Indeed.
A wad of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he did it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey.
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Ifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. I found out. Oh, it's the note. It's the note. Boom, boom, boom. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. So that handwriting matches the handwriting on the blueprints. Monokuma font? Yeah.
So...
Yeah, he was telling us the truth. It's not exactly the same, is it? Someone slipped a weird note. This is what it said. I found a hole. Monokuma can't find out. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. Ah, this one says 6 in the equipment room.
Is that right?
Just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain a little more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Yeah.
Hey.
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have time to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook's been added to truth bullets. Okay. Oh, that's it? That's all the info? Okay. Like, I feel like I have the first part of the mystery, but I don't. I mean, the same thing happened last time, though, right? Like, Hifumi's behind it, right? Like, Hifumi set this all in motion. Hifumi built the costume. Hifumi trapped Hiro in the costume. Oh, and maybe... Maybe no, it's probably something to do with the AI, though, isn't it? As usual, AI is the cause of all of our problems. I'm just thinking out loud before we get into this. Yeah, what I don't get is there must be a third party, right? Because, and the only thing that makes me think that is that somebody had to open the art room from the inside and leave. Because otherwise I would be like, okay, Taka and Hifumi killed each other. Somebody else must be involved. For some reason, Celeste is a little sus to me in this. I think Celeste might be behind it. That's my guess. No, write it down. Why? Because, okay, so if we are going off the also, Lana Incorporated, what's up? Welcome in. This is the first Danganronpa game I've played. This is the first time I've played it, so I'm enjoying it so much. It's so good. I think Celeste might be behind it because she always seemed to be the person who was like, oh, I saw them go this way and blah blah blah. Oh, I saw them do that. Plus, she was in the rec room earlier than 7, and she got knocked out, right? I think she might have been. I think she might have been working with Hifumi. Because Hifumi definitely wasn't dead when we found his body. There was blood in the fridge, and he cleaned his glasses off and walked upstairs. Because it was clearly like nobody could carry him upstairs. So yeah, he carried himself upstairs. But yeah, we got a trial to go through. Yeah, that's my theory. If anyone's playing bingo at home, that's gonna be my crazy theory. I think Celeste is behind it. I think she manipulated Hifumi.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
But I don't know why. Because the only reason I think that there's like people working together on this one is because it was so forward to tell you. Like Monokuma reminded you, it was like, hey, remember when we talked about accomplices? Remember that. It wasn't a thing before, and it makes no sense for anyone to do it, but remember it. So I don't know. It could be just because he's a little degen, and Celeste is a woman's.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul.
I'm sure it won't be that.
Life and death.
I'm as sure as I am that that's an interesting theory. I'm sure that it won't be right.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
It'll be something completely insane. Like Aoi will be responsible instead. Because Aoi's been a big part of this chapter, which makes me think that it could be her.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Why is it on me? Why don't you do it? Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
We better get going. Okay. Yeah, what if this trial I just hung back and you guys figured it out on your own? Idiots! Let's go. What are we, 4 hours and 35 minutes into stream? All right, it looks like it's going to be at least 7 hours again. Jeez.
Monokuma appears!
Doskuma? He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
Kyoko freeloading eye roll. You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay.
Hey!
If everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, our elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck? That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits. What the Sigma?
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is... someone right here! I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard. Trial time! The doors closed on their own. And the steel box began to move. That's so dramatic. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere, and neither can you. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Whoa, it's changed.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left.
Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Bullshit. There's like 6 chapters.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do cruel things to each other?
What?
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin a trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
God damn it, dishonest. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly glass trial. Yes, this is the point where I probably should stop streaming, isn't it? But God, this is the good part. Okay.
Deadly game.
Oh, Lost in Thought. Increase the time limit. Nice. I think this is the only new skill I have. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just go for it. Oh, I didn't make the fucking GIF that I wanted to make.
A basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will. Then I'll punish everyone beside. Nah,
We already know.
was that?
Oh.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
No, Celeste. You're wrong.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Did I gamble with Gacha? Yes.
I am sorry
I
to
did.
say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Wow, yeah, we're missing so many people now. I guess we're going to lose someone else. Okay.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
My feeling is Yasuhira's message on blueprints.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a
I'm not touching the controller, though. I'm letting it go.
Why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Okay, yeah. I think that's right.
Everything we found in your room.
What do I do? X to
The
fire, right?
blueprints.
Yeah, the handwriting's clearly different.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Wow, I'm stood in the middle of...
Well,
There's nobody
take a
stood
look at
next to me
this.
anymore. Que triste.
It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my
Can't play
handwriting
dumb,
anyway.
it doesn't work.
So Makoto,
Your life's on the line,
are
Hiro.
you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
I mean, I don't know that. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying he didn't build the
He's not
suit.
the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Oh. Nani?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No, I think there was only one
The
suit, right?
suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was Hiro. Of course he passes it off to me. I know, right? Why is everyone always passing it off to me? Why am I suddenly the expert?
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The one that must have been in a suit. It must have been Hiro. The Illuminati!
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
Yeah,
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Exacto.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Gasp!
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Time to sleeve 300 cards? That sounds like a fun
Hey,
thing
stop
to
trying
do.
to boss us around.
Unironically.
All things have a proper order.
Anyway, Hiro did it. Can we move on now?
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
The things that we used to move Taka's body, they must have been, the tarp and the dolly, right?
I got it!
Justice is so passé. Oh, and the dolly.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
My brain is working, and I'm just like... I don't have a solid theory, but, like, I'm worried. I'm worried that it was Sakura and Aoi. Because the only thing that bothers me is, like, the rec room. The fact that they were in the repository and the door was locked from the inside. And the people that were in the room while the door was locked were Aoi and Sakura. And then I left, and then all of a sudden the door's open, and they didn't see anything. So I think maybe... But I don't have a solid theory there, because I don't know what... I don't know. Hifumi was definitely alive.
So did
They
the
probably
dolly.
were... Yeah, maybe they're kissing. That's true.
Later,
Hifumi was
when
definitely
Taka's
alive.
body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
I don't think so.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found that dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room? It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I need that sprite. If someone can find me that PNG, I need it. The Celeste one. I don't want to start Googling. I don't want to start Googling things, Google imaging things, just in case I get any spoilers. You have it? I need it. It's so good.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around
Then why am I always the one that has to solve the fucking murders? You do it, you bitch. I've never had anyone sound so nice or being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. Oh my god, did you just post it in Discord, John? Hang on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Incredible. Hold, please. I don't know where she should go. Wow, my OBS scenes are a mess. Perfect. Okay. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added. Would you like to... A new element has been added on chapter 3? She's trying to eat chat. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. There hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. Just locking on and pressing the X button won't be enough to handle them. It will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. You can reload by pressing Y. I bet it's going to tell me that I don't need to worry about that if I have action easy. Okay. Yep, I fucking knew it. Alright, why am I even reading then? Now you wonder why I don't bother to read. Action easy, puzzles hard, okay?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Ah.
Do your worst.
Ah.
I cannot agree.
Shoot.
This
Boom.
should prove it.
This should prove it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Yeah, the blood stain.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move
Oh. Does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Is it because they couldn't bend? Oh, that is it, isn't it? Because they didn't have a handle. So it's probably the costume. Oh, it could be the dolly. The dolly didn't have a handle, I know that.
As we know, Taka
It
was
said
killed
something
in
about
the
having to
equipment
bend
room.
over to move it.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Oh, no, okay, it's probably bent
Then you
over.
could push the dolly no problem. So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
Yes. I think it's bend over.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there,
Oh, I can
the body
fast
was
forward,
moved
right?
to the repository.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind,
Well, yeah, all you'd have to
Beans, wrong button. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you
Bent
could
over,
actually
what a
get into
dude.
a position like that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you know, Howie, you got in the suit.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Yeah, because she says I can't bend over, right? You totally can't bend at the waist.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
it seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
I mean,
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
you should just make your model a set of emotions that you switch through like game characters. I mean, I have emotions. There's absolutely no chance the costume is taken off just to move the body. Oh, because once it's on, you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it!
Because of the
I don't
clasp.
think taking off the suit was an option.
Emotions?
If you remember,
I don't even know them. The only emotions I know are this Emotion, the Carly Rae Jepsen album. Yeah, the little clasp. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just
Oh.
a second, if you please. Have
True.
you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yeah, I want to take another look at the picture. Because she was in the
You
room
all
while this
got
was
a good
happening,
look at
right?
it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Because like I'm not sure what's going on in this scenario, because this clearly isn't Hifumi putting on the suit. Putting the suit on him, right? Like he must have already been in the suit. I don't know, maybe we'll just keep
If
playing.
whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Like I hit me Robo Justice.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from
A
the
series of
beginning.
unfortunate events?
Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
True.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
I think this is my favorite piece of music in the game. This, like, the kind of body discovery music. It's so good.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
See, this is why I'm slightly sus of Celeste. Is because of the picture as well. So, like, suggests she might have been working with Hifumi. Because there might be nobody in the costume at this point. Like, the costume might be empty.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Yeah, and she was like always the one to report something was happening.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Yeah, she's always the person who's reporting. She's self-reporting. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so we headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Because she's always like leading them places. She's kind of diverting them so that so Hifumi can like move the body around.
And then...
Again, probably completely wrong, but like, that's where my head's at. What was that? That came from down. See? It's always her like leading the everybody. She's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
That is 100% weird and convenient, right? It's odd that it's always Celeste, but I don't know if that's just a red herring.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor. To let
She's who I suspect at this point. If it has to be like one person in the room, then I suspect Celeste.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
Yeah, that's very important.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered.
Because we only heard
body.
one announcement.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab,
Baka!
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us.
See? It's always fucking Celeste. If whose body had disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's
okay,
office
yeah,
and saw that she was right.
I'm pretty locked onto Celeste right now.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
But then why did they move the body? Why did the body get moved? Celeste this, Celeste that. Yes, get that screen time. You just hate to see a bad bitch win.
Next thing we knew,
hey, Celeste, I like Celeste.
2 missing dead
She
bodies.
just definitely did it.
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Celeste found the fucking bodies. It's definitely Celeste.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Or it's not, and it's Sakura and Hina.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
But Celeste is extremely sus.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
So, regarding Taka's
Because Taka had already died.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Yes.
Or perhaps it was after?
Definitely before.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Oh.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Oh, owie. Oh, those are all the things I have to go off? The order the justice hammers were used in order to commit the murders. Something about it is bothering me. Oh.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
What are the...
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
To what order?
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
The
Justice
numbering
Hammers.
of the hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death
Are they the
came from a
only
string of
statements I
Justice
can...
Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So Broken Wristwatch isn't going to be right. Which ones to check the file? Let's check the file. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Okay. And then the other one was his statement. Wasn't it? For this one. Okay, so... I don't think it's that. Does the wristwatch suggest the time, right? But the other one suggests a similar weapon.
So, regarding Taka's death,
Is this one of those ones that I'm overthinking?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering
of the Justice Hammers.
No. Yeah, okay, I'm not listening to chat. No offense.
Shoot.
Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. No, you're good, you're good.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
I don't think Broken Wristwatch is
Or
right.
perhaps it was after?
Because it doesn't... It makes sense. That's how you prove... Unless it's this. No, I don't think the wristwatch is right then.
Shoot.
I think it must be the file. I think it must be the file.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder
Let's just...
if
So
he
the
died
file says they were
before
killed with
Hifumi,
similar weapons.
Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Maybe it's this on the next one?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Damn. This one's hard. Because I don't understand how I don't understand how I use this clue to prove that. Surely the watch proves that. Because the watch is the watch proves it, right? So I don't understand how.
Shoot.
I only have 2 hearts left.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I don't think the message is right. I don't think message is right. So the only other thing I can think of is using this
We
on...
already know what order they were killed in.
Using this on this? But that doesn't make sense either!
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Oh, do you think it's a copy situation?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Ah,
Hifumi
beans.
was killed with
Justice Hammer, while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
regarding Taka, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi
You think
was
it's that,
killed with
maybe?
Justice
While Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
so,
Regarding Taka's, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
That's the only thing I could think of that makes sense within this context.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume
Yeah.
that the hammers
That's
were
just
used in the
because
same
yeah,
order as their
because
numbers.
that doesn't prove anything. They could be in any order.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their
Okay.
actions.
Yeah, those are weird because it's like that doesn't really prove anything. It's just me trying to say like, hey, that's a big assumption you've made there.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence to kills. Okay, so this is the watch. Whoa, a wristwatch? Wristwatch. Ah. Wait, I didn't realize you could fail that. Wait. Uh-oh, God, no, fuck! Okay, well, whoever had game over on their bingo card. Shit. I didn't realize you could fail that.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's me. It's Makoto. Okay, it's wristwatch. I know it's wristwatch. Got him. Wait, why is it a miss? What? Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm an idiot. You got to get him in order, right? For some reason, I didn't. I thought you just had to get the letters. It didn't matter what order you got them in. Alright, it's just me not reading, I guess. Yay! First time. I didn't know that yet. I guess not. I guess maybe it was easier before, or it was more obvious, or I just got lucky.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Yeah, it still worked at 10 p.m.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Yeah, I got lucky.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which...
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
Yeah.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's it. And plus, it was a really long word.
We made the wrong assumption.
I clearly just, like, got very
all because of those justice hammers.
And there was
That's
probably
exactly
only one or
why
two
the
letters to
culprit
get.
wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Paul, hello.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Bullshit. No, he didn't die then either.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
Yeah, you idiot.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done
Yeah,
the
she doesn't
same
have the
with
steady hands
Hifumi's
or the
body.
technology to pull off that kind of a
Because,
procedure.
as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared. So they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
See.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He moved.
That's true.
He wasn't
We
dead.
searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. Yeah. Yeah, she distracted. It's fucking Celeste. God damn it. I don't want Celeste to die. I'm just starting to like her.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
I wonder what her motivation is. Just because she wants money to go gambling or something?
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Oh.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
It's to buy more gothic clothing. The stuff is expensive. Yes, he wasn't dead.
No!
That's what I've been saying.
Not another...
Why does nobody listen to me?
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still
Well, we
alive.
know he was still alive because he gave his like fucking last dying message to implicate Hiro.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. He was still alive. We know he was still alive. That's not even up for debate. What's Celeste's account?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
They weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Yeah, it's probably that. Because there just wasn't time for anything else to make sense.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
You would say that.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
He wasn't dead!
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Oh, okay, maybe this isn't the right.
Are we really so sure about that?
Because they both happened at the same time.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, wait though. Oh, maybe. The body announcement discovery is only made once. Yes.
Are you saying that when we
Is it
first
the wrist?
found
Oh,
Hifumi in the nurse's
blood stain?
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Like, does...
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body
Hifumi's dead body
had been, and that is why.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended.
Is that it? Shit. Is that... What do you mean? Fuck you, Kyoko. I thought you had my back. Oh, God damn it. Okay. I wonder if this is a case where I have to take one of the other statements.
Are you saying that when we
Could
first
be the
found
wristwatch?
Hifumi in the nurse's office?
There's
a like,
chance he was. No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
And that is why the. Are we really? Maybe the announcement was.
And it's this? What? How does that not prove that? How does that not prove that? Okay. No, it doesn't prove it, does it? Because it doesn't prove it. Okay. It doesn't prove it because the announcement only gets made when 3 people find it, right? God, so what does prove that? Yeah, no, yeah, Raph, yeah. I figured, yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office?
Celeste's account said he was gone for a minute or 2, which I don't think has anything to do with this.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along
I wonder if I have
with
to take one of the other
restaurants.
answers.
Hifumi's dead body.
Like dead body had been found.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Oh, maybe equipment
Maybe
room
the
bloodstain.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Maybe it's.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
office, there's a
What's-
chance he. No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that.
Yeah, I
is
wonder if
why
it's
the
equipment room
announcement was
bloodstain
made.
on.
Are we really so sure about that?
I think it might be that
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
because the bloodstain.
Are you saying that when we
First found Hifumi, there's a chance.
What are the other
he was
options?
actually still alive?
No.
Yeah, I think it's
It is
because
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's
Had been found.
damn it.
Shoot!
What is the contradiction then?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that
Copy
how?
Kyoko's statement.
Surely you heard the body
Oh.
discovery announcement. Hifumi's
dead body.
Yeah,
had been
it feels to
found.
me like it must be
Is
one of
why
the. I must have to take one of the other
announcement was
statements, right?
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, did I take it?
Are you saying that when we first found
Bruh.
Hifumi
in
in
the nurse's office, there's a chance
he was
No. It is if Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
How?
Surely you heard the body.
Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that
is why the announcement.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah, because. Yeah, okay. I think this makes
Are you saying that when
sense
we
to
first found
me.
Hifumi in the nurse's office,
There's a chance he. No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that. How?
surely you heard
The body discovery of
Hifumi's
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes with these, it's like I know exactly what the game wants, but I don't know exactly how
Discovery
to
announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi.
get it across. But yeah, that one makes sense because it's basically saying, hey, there's another body was found. That's what I needed to kind of get across.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered.
Hey,
his
Ashley,
body.
what's up?
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
See.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Yeah, and two announcements were made.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered, right? I think.
We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
But then Hifumi wasn't dead here either. Just don't swear at all costs. I can't guarantee that. I'm sorry. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the press start will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually rediscovered for the first time.
Yeah. But Hifumi was still alive.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually
alright, I'm
dead
overthinking
yet.
it clearly.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
The glasses.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste? Zip it. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. It's the glasses, right? Again, this is the problem. I'm trying to get so far ahead that I'm not focusing on the actual question in front of me. It's got to be the glasses, though. It has.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
See.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Oh, my hearts carry across?
But
Oh,
when you
rip.
compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Oh, okay. It's glasses on difference, right?
Then
I'm gonna be patient and I'm gonna sit through the rest.
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
The reason I can say Hifumi was still alive, if I can just find it, yeah.
Well,
Because that
here's
is a
one thing we
contradiction.
do know.
His glasses were different. His
The
glasses were
first time we
clean.
found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in the...
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in...
There was no...
It has to be. Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
Do I get hearts back for getting it right so good? He's doing such a stellar job.
In fact, There was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Oh, the cleaning cloth.
I got it!
I got it!
It
Objection!
was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
It's the same one that was on his camera.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean.
It was a pair of women's underwear.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're
The
saying
thing about glasses
is
is glasses are very versatile.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the...
That's a good point.
then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
Copious
wouldn't you
corpse.
say?
Come on. Give him a break. He's dead.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, there was blood in the fridge.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
Hazukashi.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Himself. Wait, no, Hifumi. Oh, Taka's body. Probably Hifumi, right?
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second and forgot exactly what they were asking
He
me.
went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Yeah.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Gasp.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Por favor.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact
Is it the
pointing
note?
to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Oh, yeah.
The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Where is it? The note.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Pantsu.
Yes.
Oh, I got hearts back? Oh, let's go.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was
Pants and
telling you
pantsu
about.
are not the
one
same.
that told me where to go.
They are in England.
Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Taka.
I got it!
Hifumi's
That's
pants.
right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
Hifumi's pants.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Still, I can't let it get to me. Ba, 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 ba. I don't think any of them are the thing, right? Isn't it? Wouldn't the clue be the broken scrap?
Intended for must have been Huffy.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
Oh,
6
broken
a.m.
wristwatch, maybe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay, so it's the broken wristwatch then,
Huffy
surely.
has a note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been
TikTok? Did TikTok get banned in America yet?
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing.
Boom! Yay! January 19th?
No.
What?
There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already
Oh,
proven
January
that
19th is
using his
when
wristwatch.
TikTok's getting banned, sorry. Oh. Hello? Let me know when I'm back. Whoa. Am I back? Weird, hang on. That was really weird. I think something just got knocked out. It might have been something to do with our router, or maybe. That was you? Yeah, stream died for a sec. Also my VTube studio stopped responding. Hang on. Let me just try and reopen it. Maybe my phone has lost internet or something. Alright. Yeah, that was very strange. No, oh, hang on. Something weird's happening. Something weird's happening. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? Raph, give us a moment while we contact IT. Weird. Why would it have knocked my connection out? Let me restart my app. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, as long as the stream is back, like, worst case, I can PNG, but, very odd. Ba 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 ba. Okay, let me try something. Give me... Hang on. Oh. Oh god, it might okay. I think something might be going on with our internet. Am I dropping frames for anybody? Ba 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 ba. Right. Our internet seems stable. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I really don't. My VTube Studios just stopped responding. So we might just have to PNG it. That sucks. Ba 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 ba. I don't know what the fuck happened. Break the immersion. Let's go old school. No way. Yeah, okay. I have no fucking clue what's happening. It's just not connecting for some reason, so let's I wonder if I can do the thing. I don't know if I can change my expression. Can I? I can change my eyebrows. Okay. I guess we're fucking puppeting now. Yeah, I have no clue what's going on. Maybe iPhone update? No, I think it's something to do with the... I think it's something to do with the internet going out, and I think it's knocked something out of whack. And for some reason now, it's probably the sort of thing where if I restart my computer, it'll work, but, like, I'm not going to do that. Okay, well, we're PNGing. All right. Oh, Celeste is in the way of the text, though. Hang on. Oh. Okay, well, let's just move on. We're just gonna it's gonna be static Brock from here on out.
Well, when you put it like
Someone used that note to...
Oh.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
What is my proof? Proof that Hifumi stole a note. Oh, that's just a scrap of paper, isn't it? Yeah, this. Try and restart my phone while I'm doing this. Oh, X.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
I can move my eyebrows, that's about it. And my cheeks. Bleh.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
See.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
See.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
Oh,
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Oh, well, that's not true.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Celeste? Question mark?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Oh.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Oh.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers
Anyway.
me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Go on.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma
Oh,
file,
so this is the cleaned...
the way Taka and
mallet,
Hifumi were
right?
killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
No.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
I know.
Number 1 or number 2?
Neither.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yes.
I don't think it is
Oh, I'm
possible.
back. I'm back.
They were
I
both
don't know
killed
why,
in the same
but I'm
kind
back.
of thing,
Yay.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. I know what it is. I know what it is. Okay. How do we prove that, I guess? Oh, yeah. Spotless hammer. I mean, spotless hammer was the weapon, right?
What was used to kill Hifumi?
But I need
Was
to...
it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was,
I gotta wait. I gotta be patient.
there's one thing we have to figure out.
Can't get ahead of
How was the
myself.
culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Right.
And, that's about it.
My only thought is to use spotless hammer on... But no, so I have to contradict, right?
What was used to kill
So
Hifumi?
it's not going to be this. It's going to be
Was
the
it
weapon has to be
Justice
one of the
Hammer
Justice Hammers. Is that how it works?
Well, whatever there's one, how was the culprit? How did nobody witness? Sounds like a Justice Hammer! Check out murdergear.com!
Well, once the murder weapon...
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No, it's wrong.
Nice.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
I guess that the only outstanding thing for me is like... I guess I'll have to review the timeline. So assuming I'm right and Celeste did it, like when? Because Sakura and Aoi were like in the room outside. Because I assume whoever it was like, hey, open up. And that's why the door got opened. And then he was killed. It's quite a lot of time for them to kill him and then like scrub the hammer.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
You would.
The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
Maybe you said you'd let him sniff your feet or something.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. Yeah, this is kind of, I guess this is the reason that I don't super know why he would work with Celeste. Unless it was a fucking bet. Because she's a gambler, right?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Huh. So was that it? Were they maybe the plan was to kill two people? Maybe the plan was for like both of them to kill somebody different? And maybe the other party was supposed to kill someone else? But then, I don't super...
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
So we have impossible.
That is how the rule was explained.
But that only really applies in this case.
However, there were two murders.
What? I got, So how do I contradict either impossible or two murders?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act
Blue top, there
can
was another
graduate
top.
and survive. Assuming the rule holds true,
The copy
it
thing,
is
you
simply
think?
impossible
Yeah, that's
that
what I'm
two
thinking,
people
because I
work
can't think of
together
any of
on
these. So I have impossible and I have
Really applied in this case, however.
two murders.
There were two murders.
But I'm just trying to think which statement I would copy. Would I copy two murders and fire it at impossible?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Even if
That's-
more than
that's-
one, only
that's
the one who
my-
actually assuming the rule holds true.
Because impossible has got to be the thing that I
Really
contradict,
applied in
surely.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Because impossible is, yeah.
based
Because
on
there
the
were
rules
two
that
murders.
have
We
been
can't
laid out for
contradict
us,
that. Impossible must be the thing we have to contradict.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
Because I assume what we're contradicting is saying if two people killed at the same time,
Since
would
there
they
were
both
two
graduate?
murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no
yeah,
risk
I guess
versus
that's
reward
it.
benefit.
If they assume that if they both kill somebody at the same time and they both get away with it, because if they both frame hero,
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
yeah, okay. But I suppose it's just who would the second murder victim have theoretically been?
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies by creating one seamless set of circumstances They made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just
Maybe the plan was that they were gonna kill
How could
Hiro.
anyone be so
I don't know.
cruel?
Yeah, maybe the plan was no, because they would have to frame him, right?
You think so?
So they'd want him
I
alive?
can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact at the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Espanol. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Are we supposed to be implicating Kyoko? We have to select something. Okay, I don't think. So my instinct is Celeste, but like, I don't know if the game is necessarily leading us that way. That's who I would choose, though. But am I wrong? I'm just gonna choose her.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose
was
to
right.
work
I was
together with
right.
Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brain, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
There
Is
is?
that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
I'm interested in how the game expects me to put it together. My assumption is just because she was always the person to, like, lead people. Only Hifumi and Celeste probably encountering the suspicious individual, right? Or the screaming. Is it the screaming? Probably this one, right? Because, yeah, she was in the room with him.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oi, oi, oi.
Sorry.
Oh, I got it wrong? It was the screaming?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid
Wow,
eyes on the
fuck you.
costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits,
Celeste has still got
we
the
can't
face
help but
on.
suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Damn, we're gonna lose Celeste. I saw a shadow, something moving around. Yeah,
We
she's the
headed
only
to
one who ever
second
saw
floor
anybody.
Specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Yay, I am a genius.
and when we'd all come
I'm
to see
good
what
at
was wrong, what
mysteries.
was it she said?
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
See. What?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Oh, I didn't pick that. I didn't pick up on that. Why don't we split into 2 groups? Ah. Genius.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Damn, pobre Celeste. This was a solid plan. She deserved to get away with this.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the seat?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of
That's
sick.
I'm just like thinking back now though, like the game, like usually when you have to like accuse somebody, it makes it like the game kind of really like fucking takes you by the hand and is like, now this is who you're supposed to be accusing, but like it really didn't do that this time. It was like, hey, who do you think it was? I don't think like anything in the trial so far has really led me to Celeste. It was just like previous suspicions.
Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you.
Because I feel like it
Just
leads
saw
you
a chance
to
have
doubt
Hifumi
Kyoko.
Sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Oh,
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying
she's
to
cute.
deny
Let
it.
her off.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
What did she say?
looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Huh? What are you talking
What
about?
are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, you and me both, Sakura.
Then pay attention. Sakura,
She's acting quite
Coco, and
defensive.
I were first to
Yeah,
discover
but
Taka's body in the
I feel like
equipment room.
yeah, I feel like there was no like one smoking gun that I was supposed to assume it was Celeste. Because if anything, the game right before it asked me to make the decision was like, hey, it's pretty weird that Kyoko disappeared, isn't it?
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Oh, yeah, I thought they just implied this.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us
standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Was it yeah, the implication was that she shouldn't have known that Taka was dead, right? But I feel like that's pretty easy to defend. She could just be like, you know, like Mondo and Chihiro and Leon and Junko and everyone else. All right, how do I what do I contradict here then?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying
The sight of us standing around.
They must be positive.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious.
What is
isn't it?
Celeste's account? So I don't think that's relevant.
What was so strange about
What does it say about the
Celeste's comment?
e-handbook in here? Each student has their own e-handbook, owner's name, blah blah blah. It must be. Oh wait, what does Monokuma file do? Ba, 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 ba.
All I said was,
It's thought they were both killed. So this is. It might be this.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die.
just
Like those guys.
Ah, wrong button. I think.
and that is all I
Oh,
said.
wait, what? Wait, what happened?
that's
Did I
all
just?
it
Oh,
takes
did I
to
just
finish.
miss?
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
That's my guess.
All I said
Oh wait, not
They
Celeste's
must
account.
really be enjoying this.
My guess is just
enjoying
using
the
this.
sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die.
'Cause this is like, oh,
We
there
are
were
going to
multiple.
die.
Just like those guys died.
Damn, no. Maybe those guys is what I need to copy?
All I said
What am I
was,
contradicting?
They must really be enjoying.
the sight of us standing around, frightened and
They must be positively.
we are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's
All it takes to finish. What was so
strange about Celeste's comment?
Yeah, what about? Oh, I can't wrap my head around what I'm supposed to be contradicting. Is it the fact that was it where she says us? We're so gonna die, bestie. I can't even. Is it where she says us because she knew? Shit, I really don't know.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around.
Am I supposed to be contradicting the fact that she wasn't confused?
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's all I said.
I don't think that's right.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
This one's hard. I understand what I'm supposed to be proving, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do it.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying
This, enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like the.
And that is all.
And that's all it takes to.
What was so strange?
I have no idea. I have no fucking clue.
Shoot!
Why don't you fucking tell me, you dickhead?
All I said was,
They must really be enjoying.
The sight of us standing around.
Oh no.
Shoot.
I don't know.
All
What
he
is the
said
contradiction?
was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Like, I know what I'm
that is all
supposed
I
to be
said.
proving, but I don't know how.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
It's obvious.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Copy those guys. That's what I did. That's what I copied.
All I said was, they must
I don't really understand
be enjoying
where I would
this.
use that though.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened
I tried it
and
on there, and it didn't
confused.
work.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Did I use it on the last
just
statement?
like those guys died.
I'm pretty sure I did.
And
I'm pretty
that
sure I
is all
did.
said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about it?
Try it again. Yeah, I did. I did. But that's right. Wait, you have an idea? Yeah, go for it. Because I'm at this point, I'm just like, I know what I'm supposed to be proving, but I don't know the specifics of it. I don't really get it. Oh no, I have one heart left, Beans. I mean, it's fine. If we die, we die.
Was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight
Try
of
copying
us
so
standing
strange
around,
and oh, fire it
frightened
at those
and
guys.
confused.
Okay,
Positively,
that
we
makes
are all
sense because
going
like
to
those
die.
are
We
the two
going to die.
statements.
Just like, and that is all.
And that's all it takes to
What was so strange
That
about
makes sense,
Celeste's
John.
comment?
It might not be right, but that makes sense to me.
All I said was,
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here.
we are going to die.
Just like
Yay!
No, it's wrong.
Okay, I knew it was those two. All right, thank you, John.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Boom, ba-dum, boom.
So how did you know, Celeste?
Yes,
How did
Celeste.
you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
She's a gambler. She's not gonna crack so easily.
Imaginations.
She's got a strong poker face.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Well, you were working together, you idiot. That doesn't prove anything. It was
How do you
staged.
explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
AI generated alter
Plus,
ego.
I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
That's true.
In other words,
That was
it is an
mentioned.
unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
Yeah, exactly.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Oh, Celeste, you're protesting too much. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect driving Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away? Oh, because he's sweating because he's carrying it on his back.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Yeah, because that's the one thing that hasn't really been explained is how he got in the locker.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
So they put him in the suit at like 1 a.m. and they just locked him in the locker.
The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yeah.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth
What?
and allow me to educate you.
Good, sassy. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Is that really possible? Oh. Okay. Okay.
You dressed me up in that suit after
I
I
think it's
passed
a
out.
nope, but let's see how it goes.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
It's probably the costume or the blueprints, right? It's maybe the costume. Because the whole point is it was made for him and he can't bend, right? So he'd have to stand upright. Wait, let me check the records. Yeah, I'm thinking costume. I'm gonna check the costume and the blueprints. It's probably the costume. Anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Does that prove it? Does that prove it though?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like
only
I
have 1.5 hearts left.
ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is that if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
So I'd say either the costume on stand up straight or
You dressed me up in that suit after I... Then you just
or
draped
that
me
had him
across
carry
Hifumi
my
and
weight.
had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
I only have 1.5 hearts.
Like I said,
I'll guess. I'll try
ridiculous.
this.
As you can see in the picture,
I'll try the
suspect
costume.
is standing if the person inside the suit was there's no way.
Stand up.
Yes. Okay.
No, it's wrong.
Because the costume didn't bend.
No. Even if the person
Yeah.
inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Whoa! Celeste's cracking.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
I mean, we still haven't really proved anything, though. It's still all pretty circumstantial. Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter, because we only have to prove it to ourselves.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, she's cute when she's angry.
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well,
She's American!
one little problem.
It was a bit the whole time? She's fucking American? She was just pretending to be European? You fucking poser!
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Oh, no. Okay, she is European. I think clearly the voice actor is American. Wait, or is it? Who killed me? That's right, I remember the name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
No, her voice is all over the place, but yeah.
He said, and I quote,
Oh, what a fun character.
Yasuhiro.
I'm sad that she's gonna die.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
Damn, she was faking it the whole time.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He gave everyone nicknames. Oh, he said people's last names? Oh, I don't actually remember. Does he last names?
I got it! That's right, our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Who would be called their last name? That's stupid.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
C, yeah.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Agakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Unless...
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Okay, this character's so fun.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open.
Oh, this is where the e-handbook's gonna come in, right? Because the e-handbook will have a real name.
My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. That's interesting. I didn't even realize it was an assumption that that was a fake name. I think e-handbook is going to be important. I don't know if that's going to be the answer to this, but I think it's going to be important.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
Because I think it'll have a real
He
name
wanted
on.
us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
Oh, that's it. It's e-handbook.
that's the only truth there is, moron!
Yeah, okay, that's it. It's got to be e-handbook. It has to be.
Hifumi was trying to
It has to be,
he wanted
right?
us to know the killer's last name. If there's one person here who...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I... My name... Celestia Ludenberg. God!
How long do you plan to go on?
I'm not pretending, and since...
You have no way to...
Yeah. Get fucked.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta.
So all we have to do is
All the
check
characters
handbook,
except Makoto
and
are so
that'll clear
fun.
up
Well,
everything.
yeah, but he's supposed to be he's an audience surrogate. He's not supposed to be an interesting character. He's supposed to be you.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste.
So you're saying we're boring? Yeah. Yeah.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just
I mean, there
tell
might be
us.
more to Makoto. We don't know. But like, he's you. He's supposed to be you, right?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because
Because of the wonderful things she does.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. From the beginning.
Oh, are we on picture
and
book
shed light
time?
on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
All right. Let's bring this bitch down. Oh my god, the fucking illustration of Hifumi. That's fun. Okay. So, I assume that's Celeste. That's Hifumi. What are they doing? Oh, is this Hifumi's room? What is the missing panel here? Is it this? Probably that, right? Okay, so Act 2. Oh, it's probably the note. Is it the note? No, there's no note. Oh, 1. It's the time. And then what? Then this, I guess? He comes in, he gets drugged. They put him inside the costume. it's this, right? Just takes the photo. Act 3. Ew, let's see. The watch. He gets in. Ifumi bonks him over the head. He had motive, you know? He was trying to steal his AI girlfriend. And then oh no, that's the spotless hammer, I think. Oh, do I have to get the right justice hammer? Because I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it's the justice hammer 4. Oh, that's me. So I find the photo. And then this is... What is this? Wait, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, we found him in the library first, didn't we? So that... Would it be this? Could it just be... Maybe this? I can't quite tell. I'll put that there for now. No. Maybe? Did he like... Maybe. Oh, this is... pirouetting with the blood bag. Okay. And then is the... So the blood bag's already there. What's the next frame? Is it this? I think it's this, right? He leaves the hammer by him, so we think he's been killed. That's everyone finding the bodies. Oh, then it's my boy waking up, wrapping him up in a tarp, and rolling him up. Oh, it's this. It's this. It's this. That's what that is. So this is wrong. This is him pushing the body. Okay. So then what is that? Is this that? I don't really see anything else it should be. I guess it's just that. Okay. Oh my god, look at him. So he's doing a little dance. I guess what I'm interested in is I wonder who they were gonna kill. Hey, Nomi Entity, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. I wonder if I wonder who they were gonna kill in the plan. I wonder if it wouldn't have been Hero because they want to use him as a patsy, right? I wonder that doesn't got anything to do with this, but I'm wondering who the plan said that they were gonna kill. Maybe Toko? Okay, and the last frame is this, right? Yeah, I think it's...
Here's exactly what happened.
Ciao. Wrong language. That's fine.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Okay.
Ifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Yay.
That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Ifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Bonk.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
I don't know if this one's necessarily right,
they
but I don't know what else it
falsified
could be.
2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
beans. Okay. Oh no, I only have 1 heart left. Wait, so what was the right answer here then? Was it Justice Hammer 2? I think it has to be, right? It wasn't that. I don't think it would be the chips or the backpack. It wasn't the blood bag. I think the only one... Oh god, am I gonna lose? I don't actually know. Is it that?
here's exactly what happened.
I hope so.
So, for these attacks, the first fake incident was the
Peppa may
attack
have
in the
licked
rec
some of
room.
our dinner.
But they wanted to make sure the second fake this time with these we fell.
Is that right? Okay, nice. 'Cause I'm pretty sure all the others are right.
While we did that, we
What's
left
for dinner?
Hifumi alone in the
Tuna?
nurse's office. This was exactly.
Oh.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile,
I like how the
other
murderer
that
is
had been
always
out
like
searching
depicted as like an
found Taka's
NPC.
body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
So did they... I wonder, did they just move Taka's body... Oh, I assume moving Taka's body would just be like a distraction?
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Oh. What is this?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost?
Oh.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I,
Kiss.
Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Is she gonna say her real name?
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh!
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Gasp.
Interesting.
But wait, is she gonna tell us who they plan to kill? I don't know why I'm hung up on that. Oh, that's interesting. So I didn't have to do the the fight thing because I already did it like really early in the trial. Ah, nice.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end.
No, let her live. Of course she's not France. She's Japanese. That makes her better. Nothing's worse than being French.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh. I wonder how she's gonna die. You think it'll be like what, like a roulette? They'll turn her into a roulette ball or something. It'll be something to do with gambling.
What?
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
How did he know her name?
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her speciality, lying. My speciality? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use... You know. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. Oh, the AI. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
Um...
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
Oh, yeah, oh, so it wasn't a plan at all? Or maybe it was. So she's, yeah, I think I thought it had something to do with this. Like she's gonna say Taka stole it, right?
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, it was Taka. He stole it.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then... It's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he got a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him! I'm gonna fucking kill him!
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
You don't mean... Taka is going to try and kill you.
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. So glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you would actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
Yeah, that's simple. He would just say he failed to kill him, surely. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he simply held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like...
Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. That's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But...
All along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to
bitch.
get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. Wait, is that a RAF pronunciation button? Maybe. I'm going to have to set it up on my Steam Deck, I think, for next time. Stream Deck, sorry. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. What was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Just like Nicolas Cage. A castle? And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have crafted a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
This is fine. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end. Why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? We're not friends!
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? It's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others to my own ends. I feel nothing. Same, bestie.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even feel my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you want. You know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Y'all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Whoa.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
What? What is that? Is that a oh, it's a locker key. Oh, right.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone.
Oh, I thought she was gonna like sell us out and tell Monokuma about the AI.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
See you in another life, brother. Couldn't resist. No. I mean, I guess everyone's dying. I liked Celeste. The castle. Oh, she's gonna get fucking beheaded. She's gonna get guillotined. Oh, wait. The burning of the Versailles witch. Oh, she's gonna get burned at the stake. Oh, I thought she was gonna get beheaded. This doesn't feel like an accurate punishment for her. Why is she being burnt at the stake? Surely being guillotined would have been better. Hey, Cardboard, what's up? Oh. Hey, what? Yeah, or something related to gambling, right? Hey, what? Is she gonna get smushed by the fire truck? That one felt unsatisfying. Like, all the others seemed at least vaguely appropriate. Yeah, that one doesn't feel very... Like, why is that the punishment? The punishment isn't just for the blackened? How do you mean? It's to make those who live feel despair? I guess. I don't know. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. As a Californian, I am triggered. This is too soon. Ah, fair. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't get free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you going to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? He wants us all to die. I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. Anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
What's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? Oh?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
What? Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting.
What? What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. Is Kyoko actually the mole, but she doesn't know? What does that mean?
Hello.
Things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Yeah, we don't know what her ultimate... I just assumed she was like the ultimate detective or something, but there's clearly more going on there. Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. God, there's only 7 of us left. It wasn't all despair. There was
One small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I meant. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you.
Byakuya.
well then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah.
So then.
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... the Lappy. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. How's it not run out of battery? Who's charging it? I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However.
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? About what about me? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then.
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? What is it? What is it? What is it? What's going on? What I heard from Kyoko then was... Frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Don't end the chapter. Oh god, okay, the chapter hasn't ended yet, shit. Is there a lot more to this, or is this going to be pretty quick? I worry if there's like another hour of gameplay, I maybe should like stop. The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but it's a quick thing. Okay, cool. Could Kyoko really be right about this? Is it her body? Ah. With Danganronpa, you can never know. Yeah, I know, right? Well, she said the storage closet. Did she just mean the stall? Oh, this is storage. Oh, I see, I see. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. Gajunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? Oh, there's a bunch of scraps of paper as well. What's that? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. This is going to be a huge reveal, isn't it? Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? The fuck? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. They cleared it out. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. It's just a normal desk. Oh. It's just an innocent desk. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. What if you killed somebody and nobody found the body? Well, it wouldn't really help, would it? My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Everything's so blurry. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. A sound. It's coming from the gym? What the fuck is happening? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Gotcha. Back you. Hagaga. Hiya. Baching. Baka. What the fuck? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Is Sakura the mole? No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you?
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Because if she hits him, then she gets killed, right?
I asked you a question.
Or is she, like, possessed
What's the
or something?
meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
She is the mole! The deal?
I've made a decision.
I figured it had to be someone you just, like, wouldn't fucking expect. Sakura's a good mole. Because you wouldn't expect that.
I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Oh. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be? The mastermind spy is... That's... Ah! You can't do this to me! Damn, there's only 7 left. Okay. Shit. The suspense! Maybe says hi. Hi, maybe. I received the Super Robot Justice present. Ah! Ah! I mean, I have to stop. It's been 8 hours. Well, it's been 7 hours, 20 minutes. Shit! Fuck, this is such a good game. All right, what day is it? It's Friday. I'm going to be... I actually have my stream schedule for next week. I'm going to be playing Danganronpa again on Monday. And I think I'm going to be doing it until the game is finished. Mondays and Fridays. I think I'm going to do Danganronpa. So, yeah, same kind of time. I know, I want to keep fucking playing, but it's been 7 hours. Monday, okay? You gotta wait. If you can hold on till Monday, all right? We'll play some more on Monday. Yeah, actually, where is... I did make it. Hang on, 2 secs. Where is it? Monday, when you work, get well. Oh, well, what do you want? Do you want me to move it to Wednesday? I was gonna start the Nuzlocke on Wednesday. You gotta... you gotta choose. Ba-bum. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right now I have a schedule for Monday, but maybe... I mean, look! It'll probably end by the time you get off work anyway. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm... Oh, that's what I was going to do. Where are we? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, should I could just drag it over here, right? Hang on. Bonk. Yay, okay. That is theoretically my stream next week. My stream schedule next week. Oh, Tuesday is when I was going to do the Nuzlocke. Okay, maybe I'll move something to Wednesday then. Either Danganronpa or the Nuzlocke, I'll move to Wednesday. We'll swap some stuff around. This is my unofficial. Yeah, maybe we'll do Oh, but I want to play it so bad. Maybe we'll do the Nuzlocke on Monday and Danganronpa on Wednesday. We'll figure it out. We'll figure. This is fine. This is a sneak peek anyway. We'll readjust some stuff. Cool. Yeah. Fuck. This is so good. As always, if I'm just gonna in Twitch. Wait. No. Hang on. Yeah. I'll hit this, and then this will give me a little stuff. If anyone isn't already in our Discord and wants to jump in the Discord, I've just posted a bunch of links in YouTube, Bunk, and Twitch. That's our Discord. That's the easiest way to kind of keep up with when and what I'm streaming and stuff, but this is theoretically what I'm going to do. So tomorrow, it's Friday. Tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm doing a Pokemon Sapphire Nuzlocke. So we're going to start that next week. I'll figure out the exact schedule. I'm just going to get rid of this because it's now null and void. I'll consult with my advisors. All right. I'm going to call it a day. Let's see if there's anyone on Twitch we can send you guys over to. Let's send you over to Lily Tiger, who is playing Marvel Rivals. Oh, the new Marvel Rivals thing just dropped today, didn't it? Yeah, let's go over. She seems nice. All right. Good night, everybody. See you see you tomorrow, probably. I don't know. Probably. All right. Good night. Bye.
Can we get